start feeling that there's a pretty high probability that will be the final resting place of Unsung Jun. The crime lab collected all of the evidence, and then slowly the pile was systematically excavated to a point where a human body was revealed. The cat litter slowly absorbed the liquid out of the body to the point where it was dark and it appeared to be mummified. And did an amazing job of masking the odor of human decomposition. The pathologist found a 3-inch cut to the vertebrae and the cause of death was determined to be blunt force trauma to the forehead. DNA was taken from the body, and Unsung's identity was confirmed. So now we have a missing persons case that is closed and a homicide case that is now open.
The news came out, and I was shocked. It was just like, there's a part of me frozen. How can this happen? All our friends are really emotional, crying, and I could not walk by her house for many years.
During our investigation to get information from the district attorney's office to prove the case against Kimball for murdering Unsung Jun, we learned that he was utilizing her ATM to withdraw money after she died. During the search, 25-pound bags of cat litter that were found in the garage were taken as evidence. And we thought, like, it'd be great if we could find out where he bought the cat litter from. And I got the information about
There we go. Hi, Ted.
ATM, where the bank was in that shopping center. There was this really, really cool, like, old school pet store back there. I asked to talk to the manager. Any chance anybody come in here about 4.5 months ago and bought a significant quantity of cat litter? The manager goes, yeah. He bought 10 25-pound bags. And I'm like, no kidding. He paid cash, but we identified the employees that were working at the pet store that day, and each of them were able to look at the photo lineup.
No, I tried starting it 3 times and it wouldn't work. It kept giving me the buffering screen.
And had he used an ATM at a different place, none of that would have happened. The district attorney's office determined that there was enough evidence to charge Curtis Mayo Kimball, aka Larry Nance, with the murder of Unsung Jun.
Everybody was shocked. How could someone murder someone and so close? It didn't dawn to me until later, but back then,
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, yeah, I said the notification went out late, though. It said the notification went out 1 minute ago. That's what it said just now on the stream. So that might be why nobody was here.
Well, Jenna and Deborah came in and they couldn't see me.
Oh, okay.
And I did the same thing. And then I ended it again and I like clicked out of everything and like got rid of it.
Okay.
And then tried
Yeah, that's cool. Watching this movie. There's some 3-hour version of a movie called Heat from 1995. I was so busy back then. I couldn't watch TV. That's back when I had 3 jobs. I was working at a music distributor. I was working at a music retailer, and I was a DJ. So, you know, back in like my most active time, I would say between 1993 and 1998 was an extremely active time for me for doing a lot of work. So, I never got to see this movie, but it's got a ton of stars in it. Got Pacino and De Niro in it. It's got Val Kilmer and, oh man, a whole bunch of the girl Judd and Ashley Judd. I mean, there's so many stars in this movie. John Voight. Oh my God, it's so many stars. I can't even think of them all. I'd have to pull up the list. There's got to be at least, I would say, 15 stars, 15 named stars in this movie. Yeah, star-studded cast. All right, who else we got up here? Yeah, oh, it's the La La Girl. La 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 la.
Hey, man.
Yeah, get little Alana.
Why? This is a tough ass game. Halliburton got hurt in the first
Oh, I
quarter,
know.
bro.
I'm watching this game, man. It's just going back and forth, man. It's a close ass game. They were up by 1 point at half. Indiana was. I'm like, shit. This is gonna be a battle, man. Oh God, I don't know who the hell's gonna win this. I had to turn it off. I keep turning it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off.
Don't worry, I got it on, bro. I got it on.
It's giving me. I'm getting too much anxiety from it. I don't think I can watch the game.
I'm watching it right now, bro. I got it on mute.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle it. It's too damn close. It's just too damn close.
Indiana's gonna win it, bro. It's gonna be 120 to 108. Watch, they're gonna take off in the second half. Watch.
All I know is that it's just so close, guys. I mean, oh my God, it's unpredictable. It's really going to come down to. I'm trying to think. Is it going to be?
Got hurt. Ever since Halliburton got hurt in the first quarter, dude, it's anybody's game now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a defense that's going to win it or an offense. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Is it going to be the? Is it? Yeah. Is it going to be? Is it going to be the team that makes the defense plays, or is it going to be the team that makes the offensive plays? That's what I'm dying to see.
No,
like, what is going to be?
It's going to be the team with the best bench. That's what's going to win it is the bench, bro. I promise you. People coming off the bench is what's going to win it for either team. Either team, bro. To win an NBA, like in football, defensive win championships, it's your benches win championships in the NBA, bro. Bench your bench. You got to have a good bench, bro.
Yeah, because all it was giving me. I already had a stomach ache from eating too fast. He made ribs, and I wolfed the ribs down so freaking fast. I'm like, oh, that was stupid. And I've been laying here with a bellyache ever since. Yeah, because it's still halftime. They haven't started back up yet. They should be starting that third quarter any minute.
Oh, Brian, we went back to go. Dude, I swear, regular TV is worse than YouTube, bro, with these freaking ads, bro. With the commercial.
Yeah, ABC.
TV is worse than YouTube, man.
Yeah, ABC is hammering me with ads. And, I just said, screw this. I came on the panel. I'm like, I'm just going to watch it through my web, through my YouTube thing.
What's up, Blue Eye? What's up, Blue Eye?
Oh, Blue Eye.
Yeah, dude, it was for. Do you know Indiana's been the underdog for every playoff series they played this year? They were the underdog.
Yeah, every single series they played in, except for the first one, maybe. But they were maybe even with that one. But otherwise, you're right; they've been underdogs.
Every series they played.
They might have been even against the first opponent or second opponent, one of those opponents.
New York. They played New York. And who else did they play?
Yeah, I don't remember if they might have been underdogs on that one. Maybe it's the second opponent they were even with.
What are you guys watching?
NBA Finals. Hi, Alina.
This is the last game. This is the last game, guys. Whoever wins this wins the title, NBA title.
Yep, this is the last game of the season.
That's right. Yep, like the Panthers beat Edmonton 4-2, so the hockey's over with. And now this is.
It's funny. Baseball. It's 3 different sports on all at the same time. Baseball, hockey, and basketball.
Yeah.
Baseball, hockey, and basketball are all sports on at the same exact time.
And in like 2 months, we'll have football. In like 2 more
They already
months.
got training camp. Training camp's already started. We
Yeah,
should get the
August.
preseason in about our first preseason game should be in about a month and a half.
Yeah, August, I think, is when the preseason starts.
Yeah, that's what I said, about a month and a half from now. Bro, I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, bro. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. I go to work at 9:30 tomorrow in the morning again. Yeah, again. Bro, you know what happened today when I got there, bro? There was a freaking order already made before it opened for 130 tenders, 8 gallons of sweet tea, and sides, bro. That order was over $800, Ted. $800 before we even opened, bro. We had an order for $800, bro.
How much was it? How many tenders did they get?
130, half spicy, half regular. 130, bro. I had to make
What else was
130
there?
fucking tenders, bro, as soon as I got there this morning. As soon as I got there. It was for a 3-year-old's birthday party, and he was fighting cancer, bro. It was for a party they were having for the 3-year-old that was fighting cancer, and it was his birthday.
Yeah, that's crazy. $800 of food. I don't know what happened. My StreamYard just cut out just now, but it didn't kick me off. But yeah, that's crazy. $800 under $800 order.
Before we even opened, bro. Before we even opened, that's the order we had. As soon as I got there, she said, drain half of the stuff, and then come and make this order. They're gonna be here by 11 to get it. Sure enough, they were here by 11 and got it. We were done with it. They're gonna show the highlights again, and they're gonna go back to commercial and then start the third quarter on the other side of the commercial.
It's crazy.
Richard Jefferson, what? Doris Burke, another good announcer. So I'm sorry, guys. I cannot see the chat. I apologize. If people are talking to me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking.
I'm watching this movie from 1995 that I never got to see because I was working, but it's got Michael Mann, the guy that did Miami Vice, and it's called Heat. Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, this Val Kilmer, Ashley Judd, this Dion Venora. Look at all these stars. Danny Trejo, Natalie Portman. There's so many. Tom Sizemore, John Voight, Dennis Haysbert, William Fichtner. Look at Ted Levine.
Jesus, man.
There's got to be like 15 stars in this damn movie, man. You guys can see it on Tubi, man. Go to Tubi, 1995. It's a 1995. It's a crime thriller movie, but you can watch it right now on Tubi.
Come on, Rick. Don't fucking get kicked out of the game. They need you as a coach.
Insane amount of stars in this.
You're in the lead? Come on, Indiana.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'd say there's about 20.
No way.
About 20 stars that you guys will know. Like 20 stars.
My effing God. All of these refs are going to F them in the second half. Oh, where was that travel? Man, he just traveled with the ball and they didn't get the call. No way. Wow.
Massive wall of dust. Strong winds kicked up dust clouds in parts of western Texas.
Give it back to us.
Yolandi's back. Dominico, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Old Bluey. Roblox.
Yeah, that's my kid. Here we go.
Okay. The Floppy Bird King. I like that name.
What's up, Dominic? Bonnie Clark, how you doing, Bonnie Clark?
Steve Maruski slides in there, Steve. Let's see who else. Bonnie's in the house. Oh, Bluey.
Come on, man. You cannot let him do this, man. Get back, get back, get back, get back now. Oh my freaking God. Okay, he's up by 5, kid.
What are you smoking, Mama?
Yeah, I can't watch any more of that game there. It's too damn close.
Okay, he's up by 5 right now.
Yep. 56, 51. You can kind of see probably Indiana's going to choke. Oklahoma's going to win it.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't.
I can already see it. I see it turning south for Indiana.
They don't have a new idea because I have Karma
But that
Stone.
fourth, you never know in Indiana on the fourth period, boy. They have those explosive fourth periods. So
They won 2 games in Oklahoma already. They won 2 games in Oklahoma already. In OKC
Yeah.
already. The games that they needed to win in Oklahoma, they've won.
Oh, that's easy, Steve. Hello, Deborah.
Imagine how loud that stadium is right now. That Coliseum. The border.
Deborah, what are you cooking tonight? Where's that's all. I
They got,
but it didn't work
I
out.
can't believe they got a new Jurassic Park coming out, man.
Another one?
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park Rebirth. Is the name of the new Jurassic Park Rebirth.
Yeah. Need to shoot those damn dinosaurs and end that series.
Oh, and I got a UFC fight Saturday night.
Make sure. Okay.
Get the rebound. Thank you, Jesus, man.
Oh,
All right, Bonnie Clark, you have a good night.
I saw
Hi,
Jim
Deborah.
doing good.
Yeah, this damn game, man. I think Indiana should start playing bench players right now so that you
That's
rest
what they
those
did.
starters.
They just
Yep,
substituted people in. They just
yep.
substituted people in.
And then rest some starters for that fourth period, because that fourth period's gonna. That's probably what's gonna be. That's gonna. Whoever wins the fourth period, I think, is gonna win the game.
So what are you doing? Push the ball.
Like, at least your three best players just rest their ass right now, so that,
Tighten it up. 56-56.
and then that way when they're tired, you just put the starters back in at the end there. Wham! You can wipe out Oklahoma City.
Now he just hit a 3-pointer. 59-56 now.
Have you what?
Oh, that's a one, boy.
Come on, Blue Eyes, you can do it. I want that ran the most.
to the chat, like that, Kata. Oh God, the boys are coming
God
over.
dang it, man. Now they're up 5.6.
Boys are coming over. It's gonna get louder here.
How you, Londi?
9. They're up by 9 now.
But
Here's the last
Latin,
65-56 OKC. 9-0 run in the last 1 minute and 17 seconds. OKC 9-0 run in the last little over a minute and 15 seconds. They had 3 3-pointers.
yeah, hard to defend that.
Oh,
That might be the difference we were talking about. The 3-pointers. If the 3-point shooting continues that way, you can't defend against that.
You can't. Hi, Mississippi.
Team starts hitting threes, you ain't gonna beat them.
No, not like that. It's only in the third quarter.
That might be the difference of the game right there. 3-pointers.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Yolanda.
Katie Muffins, there she is.
Hi.
Yolande, Blue, little Mississippi.
I feel bad for you and Big Man because now you two are stuck with the ladies.
What'd you
Well,
say,
that's
Katie?
Steve here. Steve.
I said you're stuck with the ladies.
Oh yeah.
Now, the way this game's going, it looks like if you can't stop those 3-pointers, you ain't gonna be able to catch up. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
A team that's shooting
Yeah, but they
3-point
gotta stop
shots.
missing your free throws. They missed like fucking 10 of their free throws already, bro. If they would stop missing their free throws, there would be still a closer game, bro. It would still be a close game. But they're missing the thing you're not supposed to miss. They're missing, bro.
That's in June and July.
Yeah, because
I can't wait for football to start, man.
Mm.
yeah, that's the only sport I regularly watch. I just watch the finals of the other sports.
Well, I found out what I'm going to be getting for PlayStation 5 to begin with.
What's that?
I'm going to get Madden 2025. I'm going to get Call of Duty, and I'm going to get God of War.
I'm surprised they're still making Madden movies. Isn't that guy? Didn't he pass away a long
He
time ago?
passed away a long time ago, but they're still making his game, though. They're still doing his game.
Wow. God, John Madden used to be a coach of what? Raiders, was it? Man,
Oakland Raiders and
that was a long time ago, man.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I'm on my phone.
Holy smokes! I remember the Raiders, but I don't remember who else. He was a damn
John
good
Madden.
coach too.
Yeah, he coached. He was a hell of a coach.
70s was his decade that I remember.
70s and 80s.
Yeah, I was just a little boy. But I remember. Yeah, even in the 80s.
You got to remember, he played football. I think. If I'm not mistaken, he played football.
Yeah, let me see who. I forgot all about that guy. Who did John Madden play football for? What the hell? Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. He was an offensive and defensive lineman. He was drafted by the Eagles in 58 in the NFL draft. He got a knee injury, decided to quit, and went into coaching.
They just got 4 turnovers. That's another thing. They're turnovers. They got to stop fucking getting turnovers.
Yep, as a coach, he won 1 Super Bowl as he was with the Oakland Raiders
Yep.
back in '76, and he led the Raiders to a victory over the Vikings, 32-14.
Yep, that was 3 years before I was born.
Oh my God! It says back he's earning insane money, $150 million deal with EA Sports, doing this with the royalties and shit like that.
Yeah, that's his video game. That's the John Madden. That's the John Madden series.
And he did die, guys, in 2021, December 28th. So he lived 85 years old. I mean, he had a long life. Wow, with the same woman all that time, too. Virginia
Okay, Steve, bro.
Fields.
You don't need to be talking about me, bro. You don't need to be talking about me. Of all people, you don't need to be talking about me. I'm the last person you need to be talking about. No, I don't want you to apologize, bro. I don't need you to apologize. Just keep my name out of your mouth. Keep me out of your mouth. This is what you need to do.
See you later. Love you too, guys. See you later. Love you guys. See you later. Have a good day. Oh, yeah. Don't forget.
kids just showed up. I live for it, Miss Scratcher. I'll just push the end button like I did earlier. Just
Yeah, I got some Mississippi strips in the fridge. You guys will be proud of me. I still got like 6 of them.
what did you do? Get hot or something?
I got 12. I got 12, and I ate 6 for like lunch today, and then I've been saving them. And then he made ribs, and like I said, I gouged those ribs down quick. It was like 4 ribs, and I ate 3 of the 4 ribs, and I just wolfed them down. And big mistake. And then I've been sitting here wallowing in pain ever since. I ate those things too damn fast. They were so tasty, though. You know, because he used to be a professional cook. He used to cook for multiple restaurants and in the Army.
Really?
Yeah, he's not a gourmet cook, but, you know, he did work at, you know, some places here that are local, famous places.
That's
You
cool.
know, so, you know, he did work at Irish pubs, you know, mostly. So, you know, you still pick up some skills, and yeah, he knows how to cook, man.
Definitely pick up skills working in the kitchen.
Yeah, but he's really good at ribs, because see, that's what they have there. They're ribs, guys. They're ribs. They're ribs. You know, and he's got really good skills at making ribs and chicken too, and that's what I eat: ribs and chicken. So, I mean, it took him 3 hours to get that shit out of the freezer and then get it all cooked up because it was frozen solid.
What are you trying to do, Scratcher?
Let's go, Indiana. Let's go. It's 66-70 right now. Hi, Nora. How you doing, Nora?
I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had a phone call.
Nora's.
God, they just hit another 3-pointer.
Yeah, it was funny. Yep, the Mississippi strips were out on the West Coast, guys, of the states. They were out of them.
Who is that?
So they're very popular over on the West Coast of Florida. I mean, of the U.S., I mean. The West Coast of the U.S., yeah, they're running out of Mississippi.
Mom.
Now let's
Out of time, guys.
Look at the border. Look at the border.
See, they're making them right on cast iron.
Yeah, the USA, the West Coast of the USA ran out of Mississippi strips, guys. Can you believe it? They ran out. So yeah, the West Coasters are even more crazy about them than I am.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So you guys over in Washington State, Oregon, California. I don't know. I don't know if they're out of them over there.
I don't know if we're out of them over here either.
But something's going on. There is all this food is going. There's tender places opening up like crazy everywhere. It's like the whole damn city's gone freaking
The franchise,
tender
they're
crazy.
franchise. That's why there are a lot of franchise people buying into them type of restaurants now.
Well,
Tenders
these
is
tender, yeah, these tender places are popping up everywhere. There's like 2 or 3 new places near me.
yeah, they're
And
franchise. I bet you they're all franchise too.
yeah, they are. Yeah. Now Chick-fil-A, I don't know if they have them, but they probably do.
Chick-fil-A is a franchise. You can franchise into Chick-fil-A. There's a
But
Chick-fil-A
there's
right there by where I used to
do they
work
have
at
tenders at Chick-fil-A? Do they have them there?
Chick-fil-A
Just
is
Google.
chicken. I don't know.
Does Chick-fil-A sell chicken tenders? It
Yeah, for
says
sure.
here. Yes, they do sell chicken tenders, and theirs are called chicken strips.
Chicken strips,
Boneless
yeah. Chicken strips.
chicken tenders, seasoned, breaded, and cooked in peanut oil. You can get them in 2, 3, 4, or 10 strips. I mean, really, you got to go 2, 3, 4.
But
You
you know
can't
how
just
much
go
they
like
want for
2,
20? You know
4.
how much it is for 20 of them here? For 20. Want to know how much they want for just 20 of them?
How much?
$40, bro. $40 for just at least 20.
That's not bad. $2 a piece. Yeah, because they're $1.50 each. Yeah, at McDonald's. So I mean, it's not horribly bad, but yeah, it is a little expensive. But yeah, instead of having the 2, 3, and 4, just go with the 3, 4, and do like a 6 or a 7 or something. You know, like change
Yeah.
it. Yeah, make it like a 3, 4, 6, and 10.
I agree.
They're just hopping from a 4 to a 10. That's a big jump. You need one a little more in the middle, and you don't need a 2, 3, 4, especially a 2. A 2 ain't gonna do shit. So you might as well just
Right.
do a 3, 4. Yeah, 3,
You
4,
worked at
6,
Chick-fil-A
and
in high
10.
school in Mississippi?
But there's other places nearby too that got all have these chicken strips. Yeah, it looks like Oklahoma City's pulling away. Indiana's
Really?
gonna lose. Yep, they're down by 11. Yep, that's your champions, guys. Oklahoma City Thunder won the NBA
You would have got the
championship.
whole fourth quarter, bro.
Happy.
What do you do?
Nah, they got 0%. They're not gonna come back from that. No way. That's an ass whooping they're gonna get.
You've been working since you were 15. I started working when I was 13 and then quit working when my grandpa auctioned off the dairy farm. He just auctioned everything off of it. Didn't get rid of the actual farm. But once my
It's
grandma
gonna.
passed away, I'm inheriting money, but it's not gonna be in my name. It'll be put in a trust fund with my brother and sister's name on it when my dad passed away. So it don't affect me drawing disability. And it's just to make payments on this house and pay for surgery. That's all it's for. Ted, by the way, I was in the tool community. I was hanging out with a guy I hadn't seen in a long time in the tool community. He don't really turn wrenches anymore. All he does is has a business making stuff out of 3D for a living now. He gave up turning wrenches. He just got tired of the
Yeah.
job. But I actually asked him, "Are you allowed to? Is your wife still make you stay out of the kitchen?" He said, "Yeah, the only time I'm allowed in there is go with fix the appliances when something breaks down. But I cannot go in there and cook nothing in there, or she'll kill me." Because he got in trouble one time for making a sandwich in there, and it splattered everywhere and made a big mess in her microwave. And she said, "Nope, you're not allowed here ever again." But there was one time he was live and his wife was with him, and she said, "What'd you say?" And at first, she said, "Oh, I heard that," and you heard this loud pop, and all we seen was an iron skillet smack him upside the head. And then he said, "Alex, what'd I do?" He said, "Now what'd you?" And then he said, "I didn't do nothing." She said, "Yeah, you did." And then was the second time he turned around and she said, "What'd you say?" He said, "Oh, nothing, dear, nothing." She said, "That's what I thought." She taught him a
He
lesson.
missed that easy ass layup. Man.
So I'm saying, yeah, they're down by 11. They're gonna need a miracle. Pull that off.
I see.
They're gonna have to bring out a bunch of 3-point shooters and just start banging down threes.
Oh, if Nora, if you and Janice are glowing, y'all must be putting some glow rubbers on your nipples to start glowing.
Good boy.
Body paint.
What are you doing? You getting new glow rubbers over there from Ted? Janice, there was one time years ago in the tool community, I got a guy to look up flashlights on the computer, and he turned around and showed the computer, and to this day, that live stream's still in private, and he's never got in trouble for it. Everything he ever did on his live stream, even when he took a shower, but you couldn't see him in the shower, he was taking a bubble bath, while live. All that crap, and he's never got in trouble for it. But he never showed himself completely naked,
He's on the stream yard.
Them glow rubbers. Yeah, I remember the old days when, remember you'd get all hammered and then you'd hook up with some bar slut. What you would do is just go soft, and then you would just slide, just leave the rubber behind in her.
Yeah.
Just pull it off and leave the rubber.
That's another reason why they're losing right now, Ted. Points off of turnovers, they got 0. Oklahoma got 18 off of turnovers, man.
Yeah, there it is, turnover battle. But yeah, I used to love doing that, leaving the rubber behind, dangling out of her pussy.
Ted, did you hear what I said to you when you were playing the guitar? That I said he's good at playing those boner guitar strings over there.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, he laughed, but he never did reply to it. I was about to go in there and say the thing you said about tampon strings.
That's horrible.
I know. I think Nora wrote, yeah, because you go
soft.
soft.
Yeah, your wiener goes soft, so you could easily just pull out and leave the rubber behind.
Yeah, well, Ted,
You're leaving her a souvenir. You leave her a souvenir.
No, Ted. Another thing I was going to say to you, I could say, oh, you good at playing with them glow rubbers on that guitar.
Yeah, I used to love leaving that souvenir, that condom behind.
Angelica.
Yeah, because once you go soft, it's easy just to slip it off and just leave it in there.
God. No, I think this woman, she said that after her husband got through using a rubber, she liked to take it, stick it upside down and squeeze it. And I'm thinking like, I mean, what the hell? She said, yeah, you got to still savor the flavor. And I'm like, yeah, but you got all that lipstick flavoring all over it while you're doing that. What the hell?
Glow in the dark box.
Angelica.
People do some weird shit.
Bluey. Oh, God. Oh, Bluey.
Now, Ted, I remember one time I was in high school and we were told to go out this door to go out for
Hold on, I gotta get Coasty over here.
So we were taking a break from class, and they said we want you to go out that door because that's the emergency door. You got to go out because we're doing a drill for the for a fire drill. And I said, I'm not going out that door. And they said, well, you can come back in. You can come back in that way. And I said, no, I'm not. And the teacher said, why? I said, some sick pervert left their cum filled condom on the damn doorknob outside. I'm not touching that shit.
Oh, that's nasty.
I mean, it was a pink rubber just stuck to it full of that white crap.
I'm telling Coasty what I just said.
Never had elk.
I guarantee you, Coasty's gonna haul his ass over here after reading what I just sent him.
No worries.
All right, give Coasty 5 minutes. He'll be here in 5 minutes or less.
Miss Scratcher did get him over here.
Yeah, Onion might be here too.
Oh, Miss Scratcher going to bring her alt account over here?
Mine.
Ted, my uncle, my uncle, when he used to work at the dump, and he would be the one worked in there where they sorted certain things out that they never did bury in the ground, that they used for recycling. He said he was going through that stuff one day and just the thing come through, and he was like, "What the hell is that?" And he turned around and he told me, he said, "Well, I just found a couple of vibrators in a bag." And I was like, "How many?" He said, "Like 3 or 4 of them in a bag, and they were still actually active and moving." I said, "You should have kept them, He said, "Oh, hell no, I'm not touching them damn things. I don't know where they come from."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Well, you work at the sanitation dump. You don't know what you're going to find."
I found a nice English pram in the garbage.
Yeah, well, he actually brought us home. He brought me home a whole box of baseball cards that had never been opened that somebody had thrown away, and then he brought me home a box of a whole complete set of Aqua cards that were never opened that he found that was there when he's working. Now, I told him, you find any Playboys in there? And he said, "Yeah, but I'm not going to give you that."
Oh, this game's over, Ted. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. They ain't coming back from that.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying.
They ain't coming back.
Tender and juicy.
Yeah.
Ted, that tour channel I was in, I asked him, "Didn't you have over 2K followers?" He said, "Yeah, I did, but when I stopped, when I changed the channel over to do a 3D printing only and not talk about tools anymore, and just only doing live streams about 3D printing, his channel went from 2K all the way down to 295 followers."
No, it's not over. The fourth
fast.
quarter just started, Blue Eyes, but it's 84-68. It's 84-68, man. It's got like 11 minutes left in the game. There's no way they're coming back from that, man. They're hitting 3-pointers like crazy. They're leaving
That's
them
what I'm
wide open
saying.
to hit 3-pointers.
You can't come back from that.
No, you
No way in
can't.
hell you're gonna come back from that, man.
Yeah, Oklahoma City, unless they just have a meltdown, they're going to win.
Mm-hmm.
They would have to have a total meltdown. I know one person that's happy right now. Roughneck.
That stink bug. That's why I ended it.
Yeah, that's a big. That's almost. What's that? 20? How many points is that? That's what, 18 points or some shit. What's that?
18
16
points.
points?
Yeah, it's 18 points. It's 18.
Wow, they got 34 points in the third period. Yeah, if Oklahoma City just makes like another 3 or 4 3-pointers, that's it. Game's over. I thought this game would be way tighter, man.
What you got watching over there, by the way?
The last game of the series, NBA Finals.
Oh, NBA.
Yeah, there's no sense even when I turned it off. There ain't no sense watching now. I don't think any team in the finals can come back from that big of a deficit.
Freaky
Yeah.
sneak.
Hey, look, the Bulls did it.
Yeah, it's rare. They got about a 1% chance of winning that game now, Indiana.
Yeah.
What is Steve Bug talking about?
Ted, just explain to D-Man later in private. Don't talk back here.
Yeah.
No, it's not funny. That's why I ended it.
You gotta keep bringing up the past.
Unless Janice wants to talk back because her channel.
No, I just ended it early. I was sick and tired of it. neither of them would stop, and neither of them would listen to me. So I just said, "Fuck it, push the hand button."
You
It's the
ended the
easiest
live quick. You did the right thing
one.
just to end the live.
No, Craig would not listen. He would not shut the fuck up and listen to me and just stop fucking talking to the guy. Both of them needed to stop, and they wouldn't stop. So I just ended the live. It's that
Yeah.
easy. I don't need to do a live. I can just end it. I can watch TV all day long and watch videos all day long. I don't have to do lives. I don't have to do panels. It's
I just tell you one thing, one advice. If people keep arguing about something, don't want to listen, end of the day, you just gotta do the right thing, block them.
Yep.
Just end it.
Just time them
No
out.
matter
That's
how
all.
much you like them, you just got
You
to.
just time them out, and yeah.
If they're not gonna listen.
Yeah. I've timed Craig out.
Oh, it's gotta be Craig. That explains it all right there.
No, Craig doesn't listen, so that's it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. New subject.
Yep. New
Yes.
subject. Okay, go back to talking about NFL in NBA now. I'll just tell you one thing
Yeah,
about the
they're
NBA.
still losing 84 to 68 though.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing about the NBA. The reason I quit watching it after Michael Jordan watched, I was still watching it. But once Shaquille O'Neal wasn't playing for the Lakers anymore, and he retired, I just didn't watch it at all anymore. I was like, don't have interest in it.
So what's the new subject going to be?
The new subject?
Favorite flavors of ice cream?
Steve's doing. Steve's over there cleaning his little butt plug over there.
Yeah, that's what I do, Bean. Not everybody has the same hobbies as you.
No, I went in for Princess Cracker Live today, and I told her that if I behave, Princess is gonna send me a rainbow unicorn butt plug, and she said, "Oh, what? What the hell? I am not."
Yeah.
She was like dying up laughing.
There you go. Blue Eyes is in on so mint chocolate chip. That's all right.
I like mint chocolate chip.
I like it sometimes, but I don't eat a lot of sugar. I do what my doctor said.
I mean, I know for the US, like Rocky Road is like the big flavor, right? Isn't it, like traditionally? Yeah. But yeah, it's not something I've been that bothered.
Steve, I'll tell you one thing. Anya is going to help me with a certain diet that I need to do to help with
seafood diet.
No, it's a certain diet I got to take for when I'm doing the exercise for the lower part of the body to reshape it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a feminine diet, to make you look more feminine. That's what you're going to help me with because
you
do that.
You're building up the junk in the trunk.
Do what you need to do. Take your time.
Are you building up the junk in the trunk? Is that what you're saying?
I asked her for help, because people that she's had help with that before, and I said thank her for that.
You want the kind of muffin that you want somebody to butter, huh?
Oh yeah, Miss Scratch, we know you like it thick. You like heavy, thick cream over there. Mm-hmm. And you like that blue cream, don't you?
Well, it doesn't always have to be whipped. Sometimes it could be, slapped.
Come on.
I've tried whipped cream in a can. I gotta tell you, that Cool Whip is the best.
Cool Whip. Gotta have the Cool Whip.
I've even tried squirting cream. Squirting cream tastes like a watered down mess.
This game is almost up by 20 points, bro.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking about ice cream. I thought you were talking about Space Coaster for a minute.
Now you get an offensive rebound?
I think, Mississippi, it's because you set them up like that. It's like T-ball. You're like, I'm going to post this innocent comment, and then you filthy pigs
I like to take
can go run with it.
I like to open them up, eat the cream out of the middle, and then just throw the cookie away.
What? Sorry. Oh, still talking about cookies. Okay.
What's that Oreo cookie? Selena, there's a new Oreo cookies flavor out there that Selena Gomez made.
What flavor
I'm
is it?
not trying nothing that's flavored yet. It was invented from the factory.
So what flavor is it? I'm intrigued.
Outlaw Onion, you behaving in the chat?
Oh, hey, Outlaw Onion.
You would never lie. No.
Did you actually type gasp? Like now your gasp has never been so flabbered, Mississippi. Like you're so offended.
Wait your space code gets in here. You answer that question.
Yeah. You know she's typing that, but she's really rolling around the floor, killing herself with laughter.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and there she goes, setting up another run of comments. You see, like, yeah, okay.
What are you doing, Miss Tractor? You dry humping the bed right now? Are you over there humping that pillow?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know what women do to get off when they don't have no toys to play with, or their toys are busy being charged.
She's a respectable school teacher, Bean. Come on.
Hey, I get my nasty from space.
I love the fact, Alana, that made you laugh the hardest.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Blue, I don't know why you want to be inside Steve's mind.
Oh, I get what he's saying. In his head, he's hearing it in my voice, but it just doesn't come out that way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, because I can see things. Oh, good Lord, good lady.
Damn, Miss Crasher.
Yes. It's because I speak English.
Sophisticated my ass.
Yeah.
You don't have no IQ points. You can't even win against those children over there by the end of the day.
Mississippi is of the
in
respect to me living in Canada. Is that it?
Well, that's old blood. You can't understand it. Team Courtney will always win.
Huh?
Steve's got to go and report these live streams on Sundays and Fridays and experience that.
Like, as in how to spell Canada? CANADA.
CANADUA.
I kiss my Grandpa Old Blue.
Bluey.
That's very true, Mississippi. Yeah, there's proper, and then there is bean. Which also translates to there is proper, and then there is ESL.
Miss Scratcher, don't you get smart with me down there.
What you gonna do about it, Bean?
Don't make me get the cricket bat out now.
You're not gonna cross a state line and travel somewhere.
Hey, I'm right on the damn state line of Alabama, in between Alabama and Mississippi. It only takes me 3.5 hours to get to Tunica, Mississippi by vehicle.
There you go. So you're going to take 3.5 hours to get there and put her over your knee.
Yeah. Where you're at, it's only 5.5 hours from me. That ain't very far.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Oklahoma City's just playing good defense now, but yeah, they're up by 21. They won the title, guys. There's no way they could lose this.
I shut it off.
Mm-hmm.
I got the
Max
chat up.
Scratches in the house.
Mac,
Between the
what's up,
mistakes
Mac?
they made and then the other team getting hot with 3-pointers, you can't come back from that.
How you doing,
Ever like
Mac?
that
After
offense?
all the,
Bro, I told you, bro. It was their free throws they were missing in the first half, bro.
How are you, Mac?
yeah, you doing okay, dude?
I hope so.
Hey, Mac. Hi, Nana's World.
Hi, Nana.
You're in Atlanta bus station. What?
What are you doing in the bus station?
Yeah, what are you doing at the bus station, Mac?
Maybe he's going somewhere.
I was going to
With
hazard
the
a guess it
family
has something to do
something.
with getting on a
Hold on.
bus.
Look, he's in Atlanta. He's traveling somewhere. He's in Atlanta.
Email me, Nana's World. Headed
He
to
might be
Florida.
on the
He's
bus
in
station
Atlanta,
go
headed
back
to
home to
Florida.
get in Atlanta.
He must be on the Greyhound.
He's
Probably
headed
on
to
the Greyhound.
Florida, he says.
Yeah, I've taken those Greyhounds many times. It was always either from Melbourne to Jacksonville or St. Augustine, whatever, or it was from Melbourne to Miami, or it was from Miami to Jacksonville.
Okay, so go from downtown Dallas to Fort Worth, it was $9 on the Greyhound. $9 on Greyhound, a ticket, $9 to go from downtown Dallas Greyhound to Fort Worth downtown Greyhound. It was $9. That's the last time I took a Greyhound. The time before that was when I came to Texas 20 years ago from Chicago to Irving, Texas.
Yeah. It's quite annoying because of all the stops they make. They make a lot of damn stops.
Oh, dude, they took a lot of stops. When I came down here, they took a lot of stops out in these small country towns, bro. It's on my About section. You go to my About section, Nana. It's in my About section on my channel.
I don't even know if Trailways is still around. That was another bus service, but I always took Greyhound.
Then they got what's the Mexican one that goes down into Mexico and comes back up? Shoot.
Hey, man, Nana needs your email address.
I just told her it was in my About section. Is that what you're on, Mac? You're on the Greyhound or what?
I never rode a bus.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's on.
I never took those kind of buses.
I
You
think
gotta
it was
watch your ass, watch your luggage, watch your pockets.
Mhm.
There's some shady characters that go on the buses.
Yeah.
Especially watch your luggage.
Yeah, the only time I ever lost a wallet, to a pickpocket was at a train station.
Yeah, I guess some
Yeah,
shady
they got
characters.
professional. Hey, bro, I watch videos, man, where they got professional groups of people that fucking do that shit for a living, bro.
Yeah,
They literally pickpocket for a living.
Yeah, one bumps into you to distract you,
One
and then
bumps
the
into
next
you,
one's
and the
right
other one's
there.
distracted.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, if you got a back pocket, yeah, they'll get you for sure. But on the front pocket,
That's
at least
why
you have
a
a
lot of
slight
people-
chance. But
That's why I
zipper
was always
pockets
told
are the
when
way
you
to go.
travel-
Yeah, you want to get zipper pockets if possible if you're traveling.
No, that's what I was always taught. When you travel like that, get a shirt that has a pocket on it and put your valuables in your shirt pocket. That's what I was always taught. Or
Well, the other way is just to get one of those concealed money belts, right? So.
Yeah. Or the like I said, the zippers are good because it's very difficult to unzip your pocket.
my wallet under my balls.
I'll still grab it.
I'm just saying, if you have a zipper, they can't get the zipper one. You know what I mean? Like if it's a concealed zipper one.
Oh yeah, for sure,
very
definitely.
difficult.
Yeah, they
You know,
can't bump you enough
but-
times.
money.
They can't, Brad, with a zipper pocket, they can't bump you enough times to get it open. You're gonna figure something's going on after the first 1 or 2 times. You're gonna realize something's going on. Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I used to have some clothes with zipper pockets, and then I just quit buying them because I didn't travel enough to utilize them. But I never got pickpocketed, luckily.
Well, Ted, you got to know one thing. If women want to hide stuff, all they got to do is just stuff it down in their bra and hide all their money down there.
Yeah, that's pretty
They'll
safe
get
too.
away with it. I've
I
done
used,
that
to
a
put,
couple of
I used to put shit on my balls all the time, like my dope and my money. I'd put it on my balls, and nobody would get it there either.
Well, Ted, I put my bank card and my driver's license and my money down my bra before and just walked around. Nobody ever noticed anything.
Yeah, I used to smoke some really good weed, so yeah, I'd put that shit on my balls. So you just double bag it. That's all.
Dear.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're just making your balls a lot bigger.
You hide it from the cops, you hide it from everybody else.
Yeah,
Well,
Ted, just don't forget. You can use your rubber.
Was it just to give you a contact high off of your balls? Is that the plan?
Yeah, mostly for the police, actually. I'd always be going areas where there's police around, so yeah, you put it on your balls, but a lot of times the damn smell would almost give you away, because the heat would get into the marijuana. That's why you had to double bag it.
Yeah, but Ted, next time when you're taking your glow rubbers with you, stuff all your belongings in there, tie it up and carry that with you. Don't leave it alone.
Them rubbers.
Because nobody wants to touch it if it smells like a rubber. I don't think, you're using a dirty condom over there.
Yeah. It's 90 to 75. Yeah, this game's torched, man.
It's over with. It
is, yeah.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this bullshit now at work. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm never gonna hear the end of this shit at work.
Scratcher has tied plenty of all her belongings down her bra before.
Never gonna hear the end of it at work.
Well, Ted, they even make sports bras now. They're actually got pockets in it for you to put your belongings in. So nobody can find it.
Well, they have a bra that has a pocket in it.
Dude, Ruffy was in the bushes the whole time until I started winning, and then he came out of the bushes.
Oh, Roughneck ain't gonna live that down here.
That's what I'm saying. He's been in the bushes. If they would have got their asses on, you wouldn't have seen Roughneck for another week.
Yeah, Max taking the Tourette's approach to scaring people off.
Well, big man, Roughneck's not gonna let you live it down now.
Like I said, if Indiana would have won, you wouldn't have seen Roughneck till July.
Yep.
You know the funny thing though, Game 7, it's what, the 22nd? You know the NBA finals or the NBA draft is in 3 days?
Eddie agreeing with you.
Yep. Yeah, they had the team to beat all year. I mean, they did. Oklahoma City. I've been calling it for a long time.
You guys gotta remember, dude. Halliburton got hurt in the first quarter. His Achilles. He broke his Achilles tendon in the first quarter. That's the reason why they lost this game.
But yeah, I knew they had the team to beat all year. They had a damn good team. Oklahoma City's been playing good ball all year long. But with the roster they had, they should have won.
They would have teamed to beat this whole entire playoffs too, Ted. Halliburton got hurt this game. He got hurt in Game 7 of all games.
Very true, Miss Scratcher. Very true. Hey, Wilma, giveaway winner.
Yeah, what did she win again?
She has won a Kaiser Capo, finished in digital camo, because let's face it, when you're out turkey hunting and you've got your acoustic guitar with you, you want to make sure your capo is camouflaged.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay. Yeah. I wasn't
sure. And a clip-on tuner.
So what is it, a strap?
Nope. Okay, capo is the clamp on the neck for changing the key. is the easiest way I can explain it.
Uh,
Hi, Wilma.
One of these. I'll even grab one of my manly colored ones for you so you can see it really easily.
I'm trying to zoom it in for me. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is.
So the neck goes in there and it holds the strings down. And the one color you don't want to buy
let me see it. Yeah, you know,
is black, because everything is black. Guitar cases are black. Amplifiers are black. Stages are painted black. You name it. So if you put the thing down, you lose it. It's gone. Vanishes. So I always buy like Dayglow pink, whatever, because then I can see it from across a club. I don't lose them. That pink one that you just saw, I've had that since the late 80s. Like, you can tell, right, by the color. And I haven't lost it once.
Big old nipple clamp.
If you wanted it to be. Depends if you have big old nipples or not. Yeah, exactly, Miss Gretchen. But let's face it, if you're turkey hunting or whatever the hell you're doing, and you need a camo capo, I think more likely playing the guitar is probably going to be more of an issue of scaring the beasts away. I don't think the color of the capo is going to make much difference.
Now.
No. Catch up on the chat, boy. They're chatting away down there.
Yeah. But Mac, are you doing okay? Like I heard what happened. That's scary shit, man.
Yeah. Hard starting over. Yeah, that happened with Joy. Remember the Kentucky floods from 2 years ago? She lost everything. Like 2 or 3 years ago, she lost everything. Her whole house got washed away.
Yeah, I mean, Quentin was telling me about that before you then mentioned the fact that Joy got sucked into it all.
Yeah. Like lost all her stuff, man. Like all her CDs and DVDs and all her possessions and all her most prized stuff.
It's the reason why I have a tenant, why I have a housemate, is that we had incredible floods just a few years ago here, and there's a whole chunk of the valley is reclaimed land. It should be just a big river, but it's not. And he was renting a basement suite, and the guy that he was renting it from said, "Don't worry. We have insurance. Don't worry about insurance. It's all good." And then when the flood happened, which literally like went up to the second floor, it was that deep. So all of his stuff was trashed, like a week underwater. And then the guy goes, "Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have insurance. I fibbed." So he lost everything.
I would have killed the guy.
He ended up living for a few months. He ended up living in like, those camper tops that you put like in the bed of a pickup truck.
Yeah.
He ended up living in one of those on like a pair of sawhorses in the Walmart parking lot here for like 5 months. Yeah.
He should have sued that guy for lying to him.
Well, right. Yeah. But I think that guy had pretty much lost everything as well. Cause like I said, the waters went up to the second floor. Like it was crazy stuff. Like there was farms where animals were trapped in the barns and were drowned. The water was that deep.
Ooh.
This was all in the Vancouver area?
The Fraser Valley. So the Fraser River is the big river that comes down through the mountains and then exits at Vancouver. So, yeah, that whole thing flooded like crazy. What happened was that there's a dike system and a big pump house, and the pump house was so overloaded that the pumps died, and then the dike burst and the whole valley just flooded.
I just realized how close it was. He's not talking. Oh, damn it, here comes Edie.
Yeah. I mean, there's aerial pictures of like the main highway, the Trans-Canada Highway. The only bit of the highway sticking above the water is the overpasses. Everything else is gone. It's that deep.
Wow.
Yeah.
So my roof got ripped off. We all have these tragedies, whether it's flooding, whether it's a tornado, whether it's a hurricane,
whether
it's an earthquake,
Yeah, luckily for me, where my place is, like I'm on a steep hill and it's severely, stable bedrock and all that sort of stuff. So all this stuff, I don't feel any of the earthquakes that happen around here on a regular basis. I wake up to Facebook and people go, "Oh, did you feel that? My God, you woke me up at 5," and I'm like, I didn't feel a damn thing, And the other thing too is the rain. Like if it really rains, it just goes down the hill past my house. I've even got a spring in my backyard, and my place still doesn't flood.
Man.
So, yeah.
I'm on Facebook. Damn, Karina.
Where's Coasty? At? He should have been here by now.
You've said his name 3 times now. He should appear.
Coasty, where the hell are you?
Y'all keep talking. I'm going to fix her clock. Damn, Karina rumped me.
He laughed at what I read. He did respond, but I don't know where he is. He must be busy. But Coasty, at least he responded to the text, so maybe he's coming.
Yeah, good for you, Mac.
That sounds yummy.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Well, I'm surprised that when Karina called me twice, it didn't mess my microphone up like it does everybody else.
Oh, Mississippi wants some Mexican.
Elk last night? Elk?
Yeah, elk's really good. I had elk last week. Really, really good.
Oh, is it that tasty? What does it taste like?
You know what? Elk is nice because it's like it's. Oh man, how could I describe it? It's like I had it as sausages, and it's like it's really flavorsome. Obviously, depending on how it's seasoned and all that sort of thing, but it doesn't taste gamey. Like it's really a quality meat. Like I guess the closest thing I could compare it to would be like venison. Yeah. So yeah, it's a very nice quality meat. I mean, obviously it's dependent on whoever hunts it and prepares it and that sort of thing, but
and cooks.
Yeah, seriously,
yeah. So the sausages I had were jalapeno and cheddar, and they were really good. But the meat was so good, so good.
Here is hot.
Oh no!
It's
Karina.
Man, you're still chopping up, man.
Yeah.
Dang, you sound like you're from outer space over in Uranus.
Yeah, I can understand as about as much as you as I can have been.
Yeah, you must not even come back until you get a new area or whatever. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, you're number one, Bean. Number one.
It's got to be Karina's Wi-Fi.
I've had bison meat before. Yeah, bison meat's not bad.
Mm. Yeah. Alligator, kangaroo.
When I was little, I was eating some kind of meat, and I didn't know it was turtle at the time until my mom told me it was turtle.
Mm-hmm.
I had a pet rabbit one time, and then my mom turned around and said, "You know the rabbit you're eating?" Because I asked her what happened to my pet rabbit. She said it died, and I said, "How did it die?" She said, "Well, you're eating it right now." She killed my pet rabbit just so we could eat it.
Yep.
Cajun good.
Pitiful. There is a restaurant somewhere in California that has all different kinds of exotic meat that you can get.
Now you can love in Kentucky. I know some people who love in Kentucky. I mean, sometimes it's even without other family members, but you know.
I'm hungry. I don't anything deer and hell no. Now if I'm gonna eat turkey, I'd rather have wild turkey over that store-bought crap.
The stuff in a bottle?
No. I'm talking about actual wild turkey meat, you know, where you go out and
Okay.
the
wild turkey bourbon was where I thought you were going to take this.
Yeah,
I know that's right. I love me some turkey.
Yeah, well,
hey, we can understand you. Say something else.
Yeah, it's the best you can. Well, Steve, every time I'm coming back from Nashville and I go through Columbia, I look over in this farmer's field and there's a bunch of wild turkeys just running around.
Wild turkey.
Where's me a shotgun so I can kill them right now?
Wild turkey.
Karina, sounds good. All of a sudden, your Wi-Fi sounds good now.
I had to adjust my mic. Yeah, I'm about to go collect my money tomorrow. Cause look, I had so much money where I was at. I don't think they stole my money, but I had so much money.
And you
I had so much money.
Delicious.
I had so much money on me. I said, no, I ain't gonna go claim it. So I'm gonna go pick up my $790 tomorrow.
Yeah. What you gonna buy with it, Karina?
I'm gonna fucking waste it. Getting wasted. I'm gonna turn around and give it right back to North Carolina. Here you go. I'll keep some of it.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep some of it. Give it back up.
Yeah. Because you know you're gonna win some more, right?
I know I'm gonna win some more. I'm gonna hit tonight.
Yeah.
That number's dropping tonight. If that number drops tonight, I'm gonna hit $1,000. This number drop tonight. This number is due to drop. You hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
People should just give you money.
I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, people do give me money. My job.
I think people should just walk up to you and give you money.
Oh, you gonna give me some? You gonna give me some money?
Well, I'm a little far away to walk up to you and give you money, but you know, I think people that
cash out for it.
You know,
cash. You cash out me some money.
I don't have cash out. You know, it's so weird. So many of the money transfer things that you guys use in the States are illegal in Canada. We are not allowed to use them.
Really?
Uh-oh.
So like Zelle, Venmo, all that, I can't use them. Can't set them up.
Oh, wow.
So you only do PayPal. That's the only one they allow there.
PayPal's, pretty much the only one. I think the reason is because, like I say, we have this system called Interac, which is basically emailing money from bank account to bank account within Canada, just within Canada. So we don't need any of these other apps for sending money within Canada. So yeah, basically the only one we can actually use is PayPal, really.
That's all right. My PayPal, see?
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with UK. They have to only use PayPal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, if you set up I could drive across the border and set up an account with one of the American banks in the town just across the line, and then I could do it. But yeah, it's weird. Like all those things, like say Venmo, Zelle, all that other stuff, we're not allowed to use them. As soon as you try to put in that your residence is in Canada, it just stops.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I'm hungry, y'all.
What you gonna eat?
I don't know, cause shit closed now.
Yeah. What time is it where you are?
10:42.
Yeah.
I just got in from hitting the highway.
You've been on the road big time.
Yeah, I have. I went to go see Miko.
Oh,
and
did you really?
What them people did. Them people forced me to get on the elevator, and now I don't like elevators. And I had to cross this big ass, scary ass bridge that I was praying that it don't collapse while I'm on there. I wouldn't want to see nobody go like that, but please don't let me be on there when that bitch collapse. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing?
So this what happened. Them people are mean. They are mistreating Miko. Look, so check this out. So I drove all the way from North Carolina to see Miko. I mean, all the way from North Carolina to Georgia. But they didn't know I left from South Carolina though. And I told them I was scared to get on the elevator. I was trying to see if they could open up the steps so I could walk up steps because he on the 3rd floor. Now said the steps is closed. We can't open it up. They said, what we could do, we could take the food up there to you. I'm like, no, I'm not. I didn't come way to Georgia for y'all to take the food up to him. I was want to see him. So the people, it was like 3 people was hearing me, and they know I was terrified of getting on the elevator. Now these people don't even work there. It was strange people that assist me. They said, well, you know what? We hear your situation. We'll ride up there. It's just going to be okay. I'm like, no, I'm terrified. So
do you have like claustrophobia? Is that your issue?
Yes. I had a bad experience. So when the elevator door closed, they see my eyes do some crazy shit.
Oh.
And they see me doing some shit. And they said, oh, Lord. So they took the food away from me. So I want y'all's food. And then somebody else said, no, y'all need to hold her. Because I was about to black out. Shit. I keep telling them. They see some crazy shit with my eyes. They said, we know you was okay or not. But I said, I try to tell these people I'm terrified of these elevators. You know what I mean?
Did you get trapped in one?
I would have sued the hell out their ass.
Yeah. Did you get trapped in one?
Did I get what?
Did you get trapped in an elevator like as a kid or something?
Yeah, it's a horrible thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I did.
Yeah.
I did on the 28th floor for 2 hours. So that's the end of the end of the elevator rides.
Mm.
Yeah, because my mama was a janitor, right? My mom was a janitor. We used to have to go to work with her, so she get on the elevator. We got stuck on the 28th floor for 30 minutes. For like 2 hours, I think.
Wow.
And that was the end of the elevator ride for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got stuck. I got stuck in one once. 22 years ago now. My ex-wife was expecting our first child, and literally, like, I was out at a pharmacy to pick something up for her because we were thinking it was going to be any minute that it'd be like, okay, time to drive to the hospital kind of thing. And the pharmacy was on like the 3rd floor of an office building. So up I go in the elevator, come down in the elevator, and the door won't open. And I am stuck in this elevator going, this is going to be the moment that I get the call from her to say it's time. And I'm going to be like, I'm stuck in an elevator. And it's like,
damn.
Yeah. I mean, I was in there for, I don't know, hour and a half, I guess. Until the technicians got there and figured it out. But yeah, it was a thing. And no, luckily my eldest decided to wait long enough for me to get home.
Well, if I do go back down there to visit Miko, I know how to. I can prepare myself. That I know that I got to get on the elevator, and I know I got to go across the scary ass bridge that I'm praying it don't collapse on me. And I ain't starting to see nobody else go out.
You know, it's funny. I was talking to a few people just in the last few weeks who all have issues about either being under bridges or on bridges. Like even if they're driving, like if they're driving and there's a traffic jam and it means that they're stuck on a bridge, they are literally like, what can I do to get out of this car and get off of this bridge?
And then there's water underneath. I can't swim. Just like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to drown.
Yeah. Well, and like if they're stuck under a bridge, then their fear is it's going to fall on them kind of thing. And it's, and it's weird because, these are things that you don't realize somebody's got an issue with. Oh, there we go.
Okay, now Steve about to sing 5 Little Monkey for us. Go ahead and play 5 Little Monkey on the guitar. Come on.
Hang on a second. Sorry, I've got a really bad cough, Karina. I'd love to, but
I ain't say you have to sing.
Hang on, I'll have a sip of water, see if that fixes it. Hang on.
No, I ain't say you have to sing it. You play it on the guitar.
Oh no, yeah, there we go.
No. Don't you got your guitar in your hand? What's that? Oh, you don't got. I'm tripping. I'm looking too hard. I got your guitar in your hand.
Nope, they're miles away. There's no way I could reach one of them.
Okay.
But this cough is annoying. Hang on.
Yeah, but my cat is okay. I make sure she has plenty water, a big giant bowl of water, and a big giant bowl of food. When she heard us coming to the door, she said, meow, 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 welcome back, bitches. I'm kidding.
Wow. Ruffy's all over it. Look at him go. He's like Quick Draw McGraw.
Coasty's working on stuff right now. It's amazing how these trolls just have nothing better to do than just be assholes. It's amazing. I said some of these people should be in psychological institutions, not on YouTube.
Well, I'll have a job. Yeah. Get out the basement. There you go.
Well, I could still decorate my house. I still got to decorate my house, so that's what I can do with some of the money.
Trolls need to shut up and stop doing whatever they're doing.
Well,
Coasty's here.
Yeah, I was going to say, according to that, Coasty's here. There you
go. Coasty's whacking. Damn, the trolls came hard and heavy, and I got the subscriber mode only on.
Yeah, and I think I'm kind of whack them, but, Ruffy's too fast on the damn trigger. He's like an outlaw in the Old West, I think he's got that Billy Gunn kind of hand over there.
I'm going ahead and I'm hiding them from my channel at the same time. Like I said, I get 2 for 1 here.
Ted,
that way you guys won't have to deal with the same assholes.
But Ted, don't you have certain words where they can't get that N-word in the chat?
Yeah, it's already set up.
Yeah, but if they're only typing it one letter at a time.
No, I got it. I got that. Yeah, I had that there.
Certain letter blocked to where if they try to say that word, it won't let it go all the way through. It won't let the whole word.
Yeah, let me see what happened because I had that set up for Janice.
Maybe you didn't hit save.
I did save it. I did save it. That's what I was saying.
That's weird.
So did I read that right, Carter, that you said you have a wooden leg?
Dad, you never know. The AI robot could be overriding it too.
I don't know.
No, I know. Good. I also have one, so I know they're not made of wood. It's all good. Combination of aluminum, titanium, and various synthetics, right?
We program it back in there again.
I don't think resetting the sub mode is going to help anything. They're still going to figure out a way to get in here.
Yeah, for some reason I got blocked. I don't know what happened. The whole list is gone.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And all that time he spent putting all the different words in there to block.
I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I know I had it on there.
Well, like the restricted.
Yeah, it was all in. I had all these words in there for Janice. Let me see. I'll type them in again.
What's the word thing on the face? What's the word thing on the face? Look at the name.
This spell check is just Spell check just changed one of my words. I gotta hit sad that I have to uncheck that. Oh man.
Oh man, that's an experience.
Yeah, I have to add them to my vocabulary just so that they go through to be able to be blocked.
That's messed up.
Yeah. I wrapped myself around a concrete pole in '84. That's what I did.
We're getting clouds on top of clouds.
What else were we? I'm trying to think what other ones that are really bad. What other one do you not like? Let me see. What other word do you not like, Janice? Let me think here.
Remember, don't forget to block the C word you blocked last time.
Yeah, I did already.
Custard?
Yeah, we got rid of the C-U-N-T. We got rid of that.
Yeah, but I know how to get it in under the blocked word. You just got to say it in different language. It'll go through.
Mm-hmm. You love your Google Translate, don't you?
Let's see what we got here.
Somebody blocked the word ass in a live room, and they kept wondering how we getting it through. And I said, well, because I say ours instead of ass.
I'm trying to remember the words that YouTube sent me as a guidance. They sent me some words. Yeah, they don't like dick.
They don't like the F word, you know.
Yeah, they don't. I already put that in. I'm putting all the words that I remember. I'm trying to remember what they said to me in that document they sent me, or that text message from me.
Kid, one thing, they don't like the F word, but people like FPH and a bunch of others, can say it nonstop.
Yeah, you can spell it another way. Yeah, just don't spell it the bad way. I think I did all the words. Oh, wait. There's one more. Oh, there's one more. They told me they don't like this together. I'm not going to say it because you guys will start saying it. But yeah, okay. So now I got all the block words in there.
Man, you have such a low opinion of us that you would.
Oh, Ted.
Go back and see. Yeah, it's all there, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to Janice of all the block words.
It showed it blocked. So if you have to reset it again, to have proof.
My favorite on that list.
All right, I found it out. I need to go back in and make sure it's saved.
Hi, Space Code.
Yep. Yeah, it's there. Community defaults.
You need to ban Coasty right now. Look at that language.
Oh,
yeah, Coasty putting poop. Yeah, little asshole.
Yeah. It's always trying to break the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the sub mode already on, but we'll fix that shit. All right, we put that. Everything's fixed again, guys. All right, everything's good. Jameson shouldn't have no more problems for the rest of the night with all the shit I just did.
You know, Ted, last night when I was in Marissa's live stream, there was some weird videos, and I was like, how in the world you get away with watching other people's content that's not yours, and you never get in trouble with YouTube for it, when other channels will get in trouble for it?
Yeah, I sent Janice the copy of all the stuff that I just blocked so she could see it.
Oh,
but I like
troublemaker.
Well, YouTube doesn't. Those are words they told me they don't like, so that's why I just went with when they sent me that email. These are words that they don't like. So if I put a word on there that you may still like, you're better off not using it. There's other synonyms, Janice. There's other synonyms that we can use besides those words. So.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you gotta say asshole, just call them a butthole. Call them a butthole. You know? Yeah, you want to say asshole, say butthole. You know, if you want to say like butt fuck, put butt PHUCK. You know, or rump ranger. You know, rump ranger, something like that. Yeah.
Don't say butthole. Just say
anus. Say rump ranger. Yeah.
All you gotta say is anus, anal, or brown eye.
Mm-hmm.
Brown eye.
Chocolate starfish.
Or just say. Yeah, or say that.
There's a lot of synonyms out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of synonyms we can use. Yeah, with all the stuff I just put on there. Good luck seeing another. Good luck seeing another troll tonight. You won't see another troll tonight, guys.
Good. Hi, Coasty.
Oh, Space Coast, we were begging for more ass looking last night when I was looking your ass.
Well, Ted, as an experiment, the last 2 GTUs were subscriber mode, but just 1 minute, and we didn't get anything.
Didn't get nothing, right?
No, don't think so.
Yeah, see, that's what happened. I had it for Janice for 5 minutes, but apparently they're willing to wait to 5 minutes to mess with Janice, and now I put it to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, that's what I did for the last few. I thought, let's just try it for a weekend and see what happens. So, yeah.
The 20 minutes works the best. I do that in a lot of live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sir, if you're not getting mine, go get Miss Crabtree.
My dogs are going nuts. I'm going to go find out what they're going nuts about. So I may be back. I may not. Yeah, have fun.
Dogs are barking like crazy.
Oh, they are like and kind of rushing around. So there's something going on. So.
Hello. You don't have any breath.
Man, Coach, I should have sent the list to you of the words, the block words. It's just the bad ones that YouTube is complaining to me about. You know, the F word.
See, Alana, that's the proper way to spell it, though.
Yeah, shit, bitch. I put the MFer in there. MFers, plural. I put
cream hole.
Yeah, they don't like the word asshole, guys. You know, I don't think that's a bad word, but they don't like that word. That was in one of the words they complained to me about.
Yep.
I say it all the time. They don't do shit to me.
Steve, the dogs are still barking.
Yeah, I'm going to go check it out. All right, you guys.
I'm curious to know what's making the dogs bark.
Well, maybe I'll be back and report and tell you all about it. I'll hope you're sitting comfortably, and I'll say, once upon a time.
Yeah, what the hell's making the dogs go ape shit?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a cat in the yard or something.
Mississippi is getting completely out of control. Just so everybody knows.
Miss Scratcher's words are getting. She's saying 9 words over here. Since she ain't got a ring, they're all getting held for review.
She's such a sweet little teacher lady, though. Oh dear! All right, I'm out of here before it gets too much.
Hold on your comments for review.
You want me to remove that? Because I did put that on, guys. Hold the Anna Janice, you want me to go take that off, the inappropriate comment thing? All of them are getting flagged. They're all getting flagged. I could take it off and make it better.
If you got a ring, you know, the only thing is, if you're a mod or manager moderator, the thing is certain words you got flagged does not work for them. They can get them through. People that are great can't get to go through.
No, it's just it looks like it's being excessive at this point. So.
Hey, don't worry.
Let them condom hanging. Yeah, Ruffy. Yep. They hang them. Yep. They got condom hanging out the puss. Yeah. All right. So we'll remove the hold potentially inappropriate. All right. I took that off, guys. So that's the only thing I did. Just take that off. Let's see if it makes it better. Because it's flagging everything apparently. But yeah, it's off. Yeah, Miss Scratcher. Yeah, Miss Scratcher and Onion, your comments should go through now. The inappropriate thing is I unchecked that box. Well, that will make a lot less work for all these people to stop having to approve comments.
Yeah, well, Ted, on my live stream, I don't have it. I don't have the inappropriate content held for review. But for some reason,
I pull it too.
YouTube still holds them for review, which don't make sense.
He's curd mouth. Oh, God.
No, it's just because those trolls got through and just bombarded. You know, like was 3 of them? It was 3 of them, right? Three trolls.
Yeah, I hit.
But yeah, so yeah, that's so apparently they waited the 5 minutes and then just launched a barrage of attacks. We all know who it was.
Yeah, that could go through.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one person I looked up, I've seen that person in a community, and yeah, I know one of the names. First name I looked up.
Well, I'll tell you this: if you can't get the word pussy to go through a chat, Just type in banning because it means the same thing.
That's right.
It's a UK word.
Yeah, in UK.
It'll go through. Well, I tried saying the F word one day in FPH's live room. It kept getting blocked. So I turned around and said in Gaelic, I said, futter. And when I said futter, it went through. And people are like, what are you saying? I'm saying the F word. And one of the mods said the F word and it went through. And then that's when FPH said in his cooking channel, said, oh, crap, I got to give you a ring so you can actually cuss and swear in here and be naughty. And they ain't got to let your comments go through.
Yeah, Mississippi, it was flagging a whole bunch of Mississippi's words. Is any of them getting flagged now, or is it taking it away?
Why get flagged?
No, are any of the comments getting flagged for inappropriate? Because yeah, it should be off.
Don't get flagged for nothing, but people that are great could get flagged. I'm trying to get with somebody great to say something naughty.
Well, yeah, you type cock and dick, and the dick could have got blocked.
No, look at it. Put cock and dick in there, Miss Scratcher, and see if it goes through.
Yeah, because the dick should have got passed. Because see, they didn't say that about cock, but they said dick when they sent me that email thing.
In there too and see if it goes through.
Yeah, it should have been blocked, I think.
I put it in and it worked.
You put cock in there and it worked, but I'm trying to get her to put the word dick in there.
Well, no, they don't care about that word. They cared about the dick, though. They didn't want that.
No, Elena, you can say the word dick because you're blue. It'll go through fine, but somebody.
Yeah, it went right through. Let me see if it should have went through or not. Maybe if a mod does it, maybe that's the problem. Let me see. Let me look at the block word list again here. Yeah, it's lowercase. Okay, maybe because all right, let me type it in with an uppercase. But yeah, it's on the block list. Maybe because of a mod saying it. All right, let me see if it went in a different way. It says no, it should have been blocked. It didn't get blocked, guys. So if a mod writes it, it will go right through still. But yeah, try writing dick, guys. I got it right here. Dick is on the list. It should not have been. It shouldn't have went through.
I know it's only mods can say it, But
yeah, mods can say it.
That's why I'm saying the mods don't have to put it in it because it can go through anyhow. That's why I said if you don't matter I seen a mod one time come in and literally spam the N-word and they got blocked for it. And I said, and I turned around and I said, don't you have that on the block list? And they said, yeah, but I don't know how they got it through. And I said, because they're a mod. They can let it go through. But if they're gray, you won't let them put it in.
It's funny. Yeah, the D word is on the list, guys. The D word is there, but a mods can say it apparently, but the regular chat, I don't think they can say it.
No, the regular chat can't. Now, something else you got to be careful with is if you type your message too fast and then hit send too fast, YouTube will automatically block your message. Because they don't want you typing it so fast because the AI bot can't pick it up and read it before they actually let it go through. Now, Space Code, get me.
I know, Ruffy. Yeah, I'm just saying what they said to me. They don't want those words going through. So I was just trying to put the naughty words that they bitched to me about on Janice's, just so she'll less likely get in trouble. I don't care if I get in trouble.
People say it in my chat all the time. Say those words, and I never get in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, if I get a little trouble, I don't care. But at least Janice won't get in any trouble.
No, the reason I don't get in trouble is because I got an email from YouTube. They said, from your content you got on your channel, we are to consider your channel not made for inappropriate for kids. And in today, you don't need to turn on the 18 plus and over restrictions button because we're going to automatically do it after your live stream is over and your video is over. We're automatically putting it on there for you. So yeah, that's why I don't turn it on. Because if I were to turn it on, they'll flag me in yellow. So I don't have to. I've been for years. I've been since 2013 saying words that YouTube don't like them. They've never flagged me for it.
Everybody got into the white car in the parking lot.
Only thing is, Mr. Scratcher got in trouble with YouTube for spamming.
Yep, Mississippi.
YouTube spanked her good, and it wasn't Space Coast doing it this time.
So what did it say to Mississippi? It said spamming or something? Give her a warning.
If you saw a car driving itself, it's probably an Uber car because they do actually drive themselves now. There's nobody in the driver's seat. You can actually buy cars where you can actually literally sit in the passenger seat and let it do it driving for you. And today, I think it's kind of neat.
Oh,
but then today, I
wow.
was afraid that damn thing would wreck.
Look what it said in red to Mississippi. You have been sending too many messages. Take a break and try.
Damn! Miss Treasure, Google YouTube AI. Google YouTube, Mom. Moderators are really on grind your ass right now.
That's fun.
I've never seen them say that before. All I've ever got was, I'm only going to message that eternal error, and that's it. Now that's new. God, outlaw. Yeah, you can't type it fast. They will block you for that. They did that to me when I was trying to fill it up 10 or 20 different people high at one time. They want it slow. You got to be slow like grandma when you're typing. No, I don't want Mac on the couch. Not after seeing his sausage. Oh, that thing was all covered in some baby oil or something. Me and Ted both saw that. We were traumatized. Better yet, I think Mac was more traumatized with that picture.
Yeah, I can't even find that email I got from YouTube saying that you're responsible for your guest and their language, that you are the content creator, you are responsible for this and that. And then there was these list of words that they didn't like. I don't know why I didn't screenshot all that shit. But it was all that, it was like a list of about 10 different words I didn't like.
Dad, you're actually the only one that got that email, and I've never gotten that damn email about
I know,
that.
and I've been looking for it. I can't find it. It was like from 2023. It was 2023 for sure. But I can't find the damn thing. I looked everywhere for it. I don't even remember deleting it, but it's gone. I can't find it.
Miss Redhead, you cocksack.
I'm thinking maybe it's on my AOL. I'm going to go look at my AOL account. It could be on my AOL account. If I get it, I'll go up there and look over there, and I'll take a screenshot and show you guys what they said. But it says all the stuff that you are the creator. You are required to know all your live guests, your panel guests, and you're responsible for all of them, whether it's visual or audio. It's like all this bullshit that, that you're basically in full control of all your panel guests.
Matt, you get in that car. I think what's going to happen when you get a self-driving car, you're going to wind up having that ghost bend you over in the back of that car and screw you. It's gonna have its way with your ass.
Yeah, so that's what they said, Janice. So basically, they said you're responsible for all your panel guests. Which, I mean, I kind of see where they're coming from, but they're kind of a little excessive on it too. That's why you can't do open panels sometimes, because you don't know who these people are.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Scratcher.
That's why you'll never see me put open panel in my live. I'll never put open panel. Oh. We just gotta know you now. It's just too risky to trust strangers.
Yeah, never put up an open panel.
Well, they always say once the lady's got a cock in her mouth, that's the way you cut her up. It don't work because they're still going go, 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 go. They're still making noises, If you don't keep it quiet. You can still talk to them with sausage in your
Damn it!
mouth.
I forgot to put lime on those ribs tonight too. I had limes in there too. I forgot all about them. I still got one rib in there. I'm gonna put a whole lime on that sucker.
I learned it from a corn. I learned it from the Bad Dragon, and something in it, and from actually getting some actual action.
Oh, damn ribs.
Hi, Becca Boo. Or Becca BFF.
Damn ribs. Becca
You got a new nickname for Becca?
I don't know. We call her. What are we calling her now?
I don't know. What did DK call her tonight? Because I missed that live stream. He's always every Sunday night got a new name for her.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of smoker to cook those ribs. I don't have the proper. All I have is an oven. I got a George Foreman grill now, an oven and a microwave.
Oh, Ted. DK called her Peanut tonight.
Oh, Peanut? Yeah, that's a cute little name. Oh, Wilson.
Oh, DK's name for her tonight was Wilson. That's what DK called her. He called her Wilson. You don't look like a Wilson. You look more like a Peanut than you do a Wilson.
Yeah, my color orangey, because we got rid of the lime theory, so we call her orangey instead.
Let's don't go to that theory anymore. Just drop that one.
Yeah, we call it grapefruit too. Grapefruity.
No, drop that, because in the day, I don't think she really likes that.
Yeah, Peanut's a cute nickname.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about talking about women's chest too much sometimes. Sometimes you can put them off sometimes. It's only they want their partner or boyfriend or husband or ever talk about, not a friend. At the end of the day, I'm not teasing Miss Scratcher say I want to see her in a bikini or something, but at the end of the day, I don't mean I want to see her in a bikini. It's just a joke. It's only for whoever she's dating eyes only. You gotta be careful sometimes, because sometimes you can take jokes too far, sometimes too. Women will let you know that. Becca does have some good stories she can tell people, some good funny stories of things she did on YouTube. The things she did in her live streams or did in people's live streams that are funny.
Yeah.
Goober. Oh my. Well, I want to know what you did to get called that name. Dad, Google Google definition of what's the meaning of goober?
Goober, yeah, that's a cute little nickname, Goober.
I know, but Miss Cracker said it just means peanut. I don't think it means peanut, because there is actually some candy out there called Goobers.
No, Goobers. Let's see.
I think it means something naughty. It means part of a male body part.
Yeah. Definition of goober.
Here's the
It
definition
is a
of
peanut.
goober. Informal. A peanut.
Yeah. Or yeah, it's also means a foolish person too, though. It can mean a foolish person, but it could also mean a peanut. So yeah, I don't know if
Yeah, I heard
goober's
it
gonna
say
work.
peanut, but I heard the word, didn't it say penis as well?
Yeah, peanut also is goober. So yeah, I don't know how the hell they come up with that word, but
I don't know either.
I don't like the second definition about a stupid person. So I'm not gonna call her that. I'm not calling her.
Most of the time, I thought it was a penis.
Yeah.
You know, Google lied to me a long time ago. I guess AI Google is a lot smarter than you think.
Here we go, snowballing. Here we go, Coasty.
Space Coast wants the definition of snowballing.
Oh, Bubbles. I kind of like that name. I like Bubbles. Bubbles is cute. Although most porn stars I know are called Pubbles.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't watch it.
Remember definitions of bubbles? Let me just see.
Here's the definition of bubble. A thin sphere of liquid enclosing air or another gas.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing raunchy or crazy, so we could call her Bubbles. Okay, here we go. What is Bubbles slang for? It says here, slang for champagne or for big tits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, double bubbles. Remember, double bubbles.
Yeah,
so
but
yeah, it also means big tits. Yeah, I can't call Becca that one either.
Yeah, Ted, you gotta Google something for Space Coast. He wants you to do the definition of snowballing.
You know it's gonna get it blocked for sure with him. Definition of snowballing. Means to throw snowballs at people, increase rapidity, intensity, and size. Yeah, okay, that means snowballing is like a rapid effect of growing. The Urban Dictionary, the slang vulgar definition means to receive ejaculated semen in one's mouth and then pass it back and forth between one mouth and another person's mouth. So yeah, that's Coast. I told you it was gonna be disgusting. Just like growing, yeah. So you kiss one person and you spit the semen in their mouth, and then you kiss another person and spit it in their mouth, and it's gonna get snowballing. It's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Hey, I think two women do that when they're in a threesome with a guy. They sit there and they spot that shit. Want to get it in their mouth, and they'll turn around and put it in the other's mouth, and they'll do it back and forth until they're
Yeah. Probably pick up some extra flavor in too.
They're picking up each other's saliva at the same time while they're transferring it back and forth.
Just snowball in size and flavor. Yeah, it's gonna be snowballing in flavor.
Yeah, Becca, I'm thinking the same thing. One in the air. You know, with Ted and Space Coast, you learn a lot of new shit from words you never even thought to look up.
Or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include diarrhea and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and most kidney problems. I'm looking to help break the cycle of weight loss and vegan.
We all got our sound on. We all got our mic on. What do you mean, Wilma? If we didn't have our sound on, you couldn't hear it.
Damn. Oh, damn. Hey, language.
Yeah, I'm with you, Beck. I'll just stick with ketchup and mustard. Space Coast done ruined snowball for me. I don't want to see snow anymore. I see it. I ain't gonna be able to think. I ain't gonna be able to get that image out of my head.
Hey, I'm watching a movie, but I got my shit muted.
Yeah. So yeah, somebody hears something.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with pizza later. That's the pizza now. pizza later. Can't even more. Order now. Only on Pizza Hut. We don't have Pizza Hut. So I'm not your roasting buffalo. I got eyes. Steamboat chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal. I said chicken, brown whole grain, brown whole chicken.
Scratcher. Me and Becca put that on a burger, not through each other's mouth. Basco is the only one that sits there and watches the girls pass come through each other's mouth and gets a sick thrill off of it. In the corner, rubbing another one out, figure squirt some more in their mouth.
Yeah, Mac. Yeah, Mac. I like that definition Coasty put about swapping cum back and forth when you kiss.
Man, yeah, you got to make. Like I told you,
I know, Coasty.
You ain't got no drink or food, or you gonna
Coasty,
be.
you're getting Mac all turned on down there, Coasty.
No, you're about to make Mac throw up, and I'm surprised Mr. Scratcher's not vomiting over there. You know, next time you swallow her, I'm gonna spit her in the quitter like you men are.
Heartbreak. Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right. Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a city hotel is right for some.
No, I'm not looking it up. No, I'm not dumb enough to do that.
Exactly what you're booking.
I'm not looking this shit up. This shit's sick. It's like that damn Abraham Lincoln blanket.
Yeah.
Kid Google up. I don't even want to learn that shit again.
Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms.
That was the Baby Rose too.
We're turning up to eat with 4 slams for under $10 at Denny's. More slams, 14 meals, all under 10. More for everyone this summer. 4 slams.
Damn it, man. You got Becca's phone number and I still ain't even got that. You little shit.
Here's the thing.
And I'm trying to longer on this platform than any of y'all have.
Is that what you're saying? I can pick it up what you're laying down. Right, Davy Einstein.
I'm not think the old days of YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys got Mac, I mean, if you guys got what do you call it, Instagram or Messenger, sometimes you could just do a direct phone call there, and you don't have to exchange numbers.
Yeah, yeah, I know that. I don't remember if me and Becca ever had it before. Yeah, I think me and Becca had it before on there. I think it was Facebook we made on that. Can't remember if I do exactly. I can't remember if I have her on I don't know if I can't remember if she has Instagram or if I have her on Instagram for sure. I know I got back on Facebook.
Forgot something.
Yeah, to this day I can't stop getting damn turkey ads or food ads because of Ted. The damn food Googling definition. Yeah, I remember that background, and that was nice talking to you on Facebook like that. One of these days, but Becca, one of these days when you want to exchange numbers, we just gotta go into our phone log and type it in the way that we what we call each other on YouTube. Because in the day we don't. That way, in the day you don't. I don't ever know your exact real name because I don't never want to know somebody's real name. That's for them to keep private. Well, Becca, every time I call Julia, it'll ring, and the one time I called and Julia's husband asked, "Who in the hell is Beanie Baby?" And she turned around and said, "That's my friend from YouTube." And he's like, oh, I've got it on there for Julia. I just got it on there BFF Julia, and then for Susan, I've got it my BFF Susan, and she's got it my she's got it my Beanie Boo, my BFF Beanie Boo on her phone number for when she calls me. So if I call her, that's what comes up on my thing. Funny.
It's also confirmed that Jimbo was miles away at the time they believe the shooting.
I can't remember who else. I can't remember who else has got my number.
Dynamite Arena from 5 o'clock that evening until about 11. Never left the premises. He was in a public place. He's really got a good alibi.
Yeah, I like to whatever people's names that they use on YouTube, Mr. Scratcher, that's the name I will stick with sometimes. But sometimes if they have a nickname for me, I tell them just put it as that, because in the day, I've still got my tablet and phone on my mom's phone bill. I'm not, we haven't changed it over to where it's in my name yet, and I'm paying the bill. So in the day, I don't want my mom's name popping up, you know. I like to keep her kind of private away from social media.
Discover the cracks in a seemingly happy marriage. She says that at one point Carol told Jacques she didn't want to have sex with him anymore. And the son's secret comes.
She probably got a space code, name on her phone, left as Daddy. Becca, if you ever ask Julia for her phone number, she might let you have her phone number, and y'all can, if you ever need somebody to talk to over the phone, she might talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
If you ask her, Becca, she might. It's just if she don't answer the phone or a text, she don't answer the phone, then you can text her, but sometimes she won't answer when she's busy. I just call her once, and if she don't answer, then I don't call her a second time. Because sometimes I have called her twice. I don't mean to do that sometimes.
On Chewy, save 35% and shop all your favorite brands.
She might, Becca. You never know. I don't mind hearing your nonsense. But me and you are about alike when it comes to nonsense. Ted would probably agree with that. So they know me and you are a handful sometimes. Ted would just want to get a cattle problem and shock the crap out of us until he gets locked up in a pen. Throw away the key.
2 injections from a healthcare provider, as few as 6 times a year. Don't take Cabenuva if allergic to its ingredients.
Well, back up. I can find him in life. If you can find him in life from Ranch, I would time him out for that. If I were you, I'd get him back for that.
Get medical help right away. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, mental health, pregnancy, and breastfeeding.
I did that to Ernie one time. I timed him out for 10 seconds. Didn't hear my lesson.
You're good to go without daily HIV pills. Talk to your doctor about switching.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So a once-daily extended release.
Miss Cracker, there's probably some days if you're mad at Space Coast or something, you're probably going to call him a bad name until you're ready to talk to him again.
They can stay on mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy. A satellite song can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease.
Well, back up. You never know. I might pull the trigger on him and time him out somewhere. Because in the day, I don't care if I lose the Rick for timing him out. I can always get him back for you. I don't mind doing it. Or just wait until Ted goes to sleep, and Ted will time him out while he's sleeping. Becca, DK blocked me and Just My Scratches live one time. She didn't even know it. And Dad and Miss Amanda had to go fix the problem. And to this day, she still don't know which mod done it. I remember he actually admitted the time I'd been out when somebody went in his live stream and asked him. I thought, I was like, damn. He must have really had a grudge against me that day. And now I go on his live stream and they still accept me in his live stream, which is, I think, kind of weird by the end of the day.
She eventually verifies the fact she did have a sexual relationship that her husband didn't know about it.
Rebecca, by the end of the day, if me and you say something that DK don't like, he's going to time us out.
Writing lessons.
Just to shut us up.
She and her husband, Chuck and Carol.
Jermaine tells police the main issue she knows about between Carol and Chuck.
Yeah. But I literally went to another live stream and I asked him, "How you know what Genevieve is?" And he turned around and said, "Yeah, I know it is," but he just said, "You're welcome in my live," and I just come in there.
She and her husband were together.
He said, "Whatever happened in the past is in the past, and he's sorry for what he did in the past. He apologized for that." And I said that, and I accepted his apology. He just said he was a lot younger then, and just didn't care for that crap.
Cast suspicion on his stepson, Ashton.
Chuck had called her just prior to the day.
Hey, if I got that lotion, that's that lotion that Becca gave me. Becca's my lotion supplier.
Not carrying his part of the load. He's not working. He's a financial drain.
Jermaine says she doesn't have the details, but knows someone who might.
She told me.
Hey, Mac, I'm not talking about using lotion in not way. Get your head out of the gutter. Don't listen to Space Code. Becca knows what I use the lotion for. Gee, you pervert.
Chuck and Carol and Ashton, that kind of information.
Becca, I said you supply my lotion for me. And you know what I use it for, and know it's not for anything naughty. I don't know why Mac and Space Coast are thinking something naughty. She gives me the good smelling kind of lotion.
He trashed the kitchen, man.
He did?
Oh yeah. That's where I've been the last 10 minutes cleaning that shit.
No wonder, it don't matter if you spray your house, whether have a pest control spray your house or anything. You're going to have bug problems forever as long as it keeps it dirty.
No, I got the sprays in. I've been spraying. I already got all the sprays. I ordered the sprays. Yeah, he'll be on his ass real soon. He's going to be on the street within 7 months, 8 months. So.
And if he had to live homeless, he probably would feel like he's at home because he's already a pig anyhow.
Exactly. He'll have no adjustment period.
He ain't going to care if
The only adjustment he'll have to make is that all the people around him will be just like him.
Yeah, and all he's going to care about by the end of the day is just getting all his food he needs to eat, and that's it.
Yep, that's all. That's right.
And by the end of the day, he probably don't even care if the food's expired. He'll probably still cook it and eat it.
Yep.
To detectives. When they interviewed Carol and when they interviewed Ashton, both made it seem like
Yeah, I was wondering who was scuba diving there for a minute too.
Information about something else. There's other
I think Florida has it got the bugs bad. Well, hell, they got the tarantulas over there too. You just don't see them. They have tarantulas that crawl around. Ugh.
Next to kin, grieving widow to somebody that's lying to me. And I want to know why.
coming up. Will the true
Hang on, Becca. Let me send you that picture of that hairstyle real quick. I think it's on my tablet. If I remember correctly. There's only one of them on my tablet. The other one I have to send you from my phone one day, but this is one of them. Like there's another one. There's two other ones on my tablet that I like.
whatever your pace of life. In less than a year, for under $11,000 at University.
Yeah, what are you watching over there?
Classes and an eye exam starting at just $89.95 at America's Best. Congress is having for this one. This is Congress. Ask your doctor today.
I forgot how to send. No, I want to send a picture. Not that.
Intelligence for many years.
I can find the right picture. Send them a wick.
That's it. Apartments.com. Place to find a place.
No matter what kind of teeth you run, with one simple touch, oral be
Okay, there you go, Becca. There's one of them. I'll send the other two to you later. And I got so many pictures on my tablet. Yeah, I'll transfer them to something else later. The other one is more like a rainbow hair color that I like. And then one of the light pink and blue that's more like a bubblegum pink color. Well, it's not bubblegum, it's actually called cotton candy hairstyle. I just seem to always like blue and pink mixed together. That's my most favorite. Thanks, Becca. Yeah, I'm not seeing any roaches here at all. But when I used to live more close to Amish country, that there was roaches like crazy.
I dropped some money and got some professional spray. Yeah. Matthew can go spray in his room too.
You do?
Maybe I'll spray every other room and just let all the roaches go over there. I'll let them all just go home and stay over there with him. I'll spray every room except his room. And that way they can go over there and have a fucking pajama party overnight over there.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, you ain't spraying shit in my room. You're gonna be like, well, I'm the first one to live here before you started to live here.
Mm-hmm.
So I pay the bigger half of the rent and the more of the bills than you do. So I spray it if I want. Or your ass out on the street.
Back up, bow, back up, bow, back up, bow. But yeah, like I said, the roaches are over there quite happy. So I'll just let them over there have little parties, stay over there where they belong. And yeah, I'll just spray all the other rooms. I'll spray the family room, definitely the kitchen, and the bathroom, and my room. Because I got the stuff. I bought the shit. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spray all the rooms except for his. That way they'll all just stay home and be happy over there. I'm gonna tell them, you should tell them they gotta start paying rent. Gotta charge the roaches rent. That's why I'm evicting them out of my place, because they're not paying attention. Squatters. Like all these roaches squatting over here. I ate one Mississippi strip just now because my stomach kind of settled, but I had to because I had to take a vitamin. I had to take one of those B complex with C's. So I needed to take some food to have the, so the vitamin could get soaked into the food.
Good night.
Back up, bow.
Hey, don't let the Florida roaches bite like Ted. He's a roach too.
Back up, bow. Little back up. Back up, bow.
Your roommate's letting the roaches the bows live
back up, bow. Back up, bow. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Becca one of these days. I gotta wait for her to come to probably Fort Lauderdale International.
Well, Ted, there'll be one of these days I'll meet her because she might come this way one of these days.
Well, this one time I was going to go meet her, but when the time that she came to the time that she had to leave or go on this cruise or whatever, there was not enough time. It was only like 3 hours time, I think it was. Yeah. By the time I drove there, by the time she had to leave, it would have been at best, I would have got to see her for an hour if we would have precisely coordinated everything just right. So just time, when you only have an hour window, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
So I remember it was something to do with the window wasn't going to be big enough. And that's if everything went perfect. If I found her, if she found me, because she was in an area where I've never been to. So, if I have been there, it's been 15, 20 years ago. Or no, more like that, more like 30 years ago. So, you're looking at me getting lost or traffic, so. I mean, probably realistically, I would have seen Becca for 30 minutes tops.
Yeah.
If I would have jumped out the door right away. But, I just got all nervous and shit, because I didn't
Ted, I think the only state she's never been to is Tennessee. You might want these days to come here, but I told her if she ever comes here, then she'll be the one doing the driving, even though I got a license to drive. But if she's got the vehicle, then we'll just go in her vehicle, or she can we'll get a rental vehicle or something, and we'll go to we'll just tap into the GPS, the Google cluster, factory store, and get it to bring it up, and I'll take her over there, and she can make a Google cluster. I promise.
If there would have been maybe another hour or two, maybe I would have went over there and brought some tickets, and we would have fired off some tickets, and then she would have hopped in an Uber and went to the cruise or whatever. Yeah, going to her cruise.
And Ted, there might be
not enough time.
Yeah, but Ted, there might be a day down the road, might run into Miss Scratcher. It's gonna give it time and wait and see what happens. If you run into each other out in public somewhere, because she might be in a different area. She might be in downtown Nashville, or she might decide to come to Franklin, Tennessee. And if she's in the Franklin, Tennessee area, I might run into her. And then that's when we, we'll hang out and do like she did with Rocky Top,
Yeah, with the cruise ships and the airports, they're always wanting you there excessively early. So, like I said, it was just a lot of pressure, with that small window. It was just too much. It was a lot of pressure. It was a lot of pressure. Yeah, back up, Bo. But yeah, it was a lot of pressure because, what would have happened? I went over there, we started getting tickets, and then she would have stayed longer, and then she would have missed her cruise. You know what I mean? Like, I was worried about all that shit. So was like, oh man, it's just not worth it. It's just the window's too tight.
Yeah. It's like when you got, a lot of YouTubers that live close to you and you follow their channels and you're always modding their channels or you're in their channels all the time watching them scratch tickets and stuff or whatever they do. You're like, even though it ain't too far to go out of my way and meet them and meet up with them and scratch some tickets with them, you're just like, by the end of the day, I just don't know if I want to do it because they might be busy, with their family or something, doing something, and you just don't want to go over there unless they want to meet somewhere like in the middle or something. It's like how many times you could have met Josh, because over there, but you're probably like in your day, I don't want to disturb him and mess with him because he's busy with his family when he's at home. But
I couldn't even remember where she was. Was she at a restaurant or was she at the airport? I couldn't even remember. But like I said, it was such a tight circumstance that when you have that kind of pressure atmosphere, it's not going to be fun for anybody.
Yeah.
I'm worried about getting lost in time. She's worried about getting to where she had to go and get through security, get on the cruise ship.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
Aren't you going to be
plane flight? It was it was plane flight or cruise. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, but don't forget, eventually you are going to meet Space Coast.
Yeah, I know. I tried working on that stack again. That I don't know what he did, but he stacked and packed that damn thing so tight in there that I don't have. The problem is that for me, I have to find a spot to where I'm going to have to stack everything up. Basically, I have to find another spot, and I can't find a spot right now to restack everything.
Took over the spot where you had your stuff and moved
exactly. That's what happened. And yeah, now I have to create a new spot to where I could stack all the shit up to get all that stuff out. And it's difficult because there's just not that much room. So I'm now trying to somehow organize it. But that's the problem. There's just nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to stack all the old stuff. There's only one little spot I think that might work. So I have to talk to him and see. And maybe just put it right by the front door. That might be the only thing to do. Right to the front door to the left. That might be the only little spot. And I'm going to have to stack it up high too. It's going to be stacked. It's going to look like shit. It's going to be stacked like 6 feet high. But there's no other option. I can't get the shit out of there.
Yeah.
I got to be able to pull that crap out of there, man. I can't get it out of there. I have to, unfortunately, make a big ass mess and block that whole area right there. But there's no other way to get it out of there. Now there's a treadmill too. Now what I'm thinking of doing is stack half the shit on the treadmill and half the stuff on the other stack. And then that might work. So we might just do it that way. But yeah, I'm going to have him help me.
Yeah, but I think he's doing, he knows what you're wanting to get rid of. He knows you're trying to get rid of some stuff. And he's like, oh, he's wanting to keep it more clean in here in this room where you can walk around and have room for more things. I don't like it that way. I like it dirty and cluttered. So I'm going to throw more shit in here.
No, I found a way to do it. But all you have to do, the key to get something from him is food.
But you're going to have
I'm going to tell him, look, I'm going to say, look, man, I'm going to need to dump this shit. I'm going to tell him. And I'm going to offer him a meal bean. That's what you do. You offer him food. And if I tell him, look, man, I'll get you some fucking Cuban food. Just help me go through the stack and help me stack the shit over here. And before you know it, he'll help me for like an hour because he loves food that much.
Yeah, but what you're going to have to do, Ted, you're going to have to eventually tell him by the end of the day, I'm going to have a room for my stuff. My stuff will stay on this side, in this area. You keep your shit over here and away from my shit. So I can get to my stuff when I need to go through it.
Well, after this will pretty much eliminate all that. Like that's what I'm saying. You guys just don't know the game systems and stuff I have. And then I don't know what electronics and stuff I have, but I need to go through it. And then I'm going to have to try to organize it to where I'll be able to just show Coasty the stuff with a video. And he'll know what half the shit is. But, I bought some stuff. Sorry, I got cut off. But, yeah, I bought some stuff from Radio Shack, too. and some of those are like adapters and stuff. But I'm only gonna need to probably keep 1 or 2 of those. I might have 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. But
I got
Coasty will know.
distracted looking
Coasty's
at.
gonna know what all this shit is, man. He'll know.
Yeah, I got distracted looking at Russ Dick's comment where he said something about watermelon. I was like, damn, I ain't had watermelon in years. I
Yeah,
just don't
Coasty
really
will
eat
know what
watermelon.
all these adapters and all these things are. Coasty will know what the shit is. So, Yolandi. Yeah, but yeah, they won. The final score was 101 to 80. Shit, what was it? 89? No. It was 10. What the hell was it? 103 to 91.
Hey,
So they
yo,
ended up winning by
Ted.
Thunder won by 12 points. They won the title.
Hey, Ted. Yo, lady. Yo, lady.
Yeah, yo, lady. You remember that?
Yeah, remember that? But say it with Yolandi's name.
Yolandi. Yeah.
Yolandi.
I know. If I go back out there, I should play that. You guys like that noise I made? Hat tongue the titty too. Remember the hat tongue the titty too?
Remember? Becca was tickled to death over that.
Yeah, Becca, like, what's that? And she liked it. Yeah. Little Becca Bowl. She did like it. Remember, Becca did like it. Everyone was like, hat tongue the titty too. UK Dave liked that too. Yep, that hat tongue the titty too. Hat tongue the titty too. Pretty funny. And look at Janice. She's got a late night at the bird feeder. It's funny.
Yep.
I like that title. It's funny. The Yolande. Yeah, I wonder what Steve's dogs are barking about.
They were barking. Shut up, Dad. You running your mouth too much, motor boy.
But yeah, I kept thinking.
I'm probably telling Steve to shut up. Be like, Dad, shut up. You talk too much. You spend more time on YouTube than you do with us. You old fart.
Yeah, I started thinking about this. Like anytime I've realized when I really need something from this guy, all you gotta do is offer him food. Food wins it over, man. Food's the way to get what you need.
Yo, Landy. Yo, Landy. Now kiss me. Now kiss it, man. Now kiss Ted's ass for me, Roughneck.
Jesus, I'm thinking how big of a project it's going to be. Let me see. PS2, PS1, N64, all the systems, and apparently the Super Nintendo systems. That's going to be a shitload of work, man.
Messing with Roughneck over there, the cat. He told me after your
I just got to remember I keep some of the supplies for the NES1 system.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm fooling myself, guys. I was going to keep the Super Nintendo system too, which, yes, I did like some of the games on there, but it's just there's no time. When you get up in age, I'm going to keep one console. NES was the one that my mom wants to keep, the original Nintendo system. And, she's right. That's the one that we both learned on. We had the most experience with the games, and, it was the funnest system. So we're going to just keep.
Stop that. Well, I go take a piss.
Yeah, we're gonna just keep the NES1 systems, 2 of them. I don't know how many there are. There could be 3 of them. I may actually dump one of the systems, but I don't know. It just depends. We just need 2 of them though. One for the main room and one for my bedroom. But yeah, Coasty's gonna love all that, boy, all that vintage shit. All the vintage systems. All the vintage games. Just wish I had the boxes for all of them.
I think that Chuck should be remembered as having fulfilled his dream. He died a cowboy.
His headstone says Charles Blackburn Gold. His parents proved that. I can't imagine anything else explaining more who he was.
Yeah, Roughneck told us not to go, though. He did.
You guys gonna do a video. We're gonna you guys are gonna trip out when you guys see all these game systems, man.
But when Space Coast comes over there to get those games, just let Space Coast go in your roommate
Well, Coast, all this stuff.
Smother the shit out of it.
All these games. Well, before I bought these systems, Coasty, all the systems were tested. All the games were tested. Okay, I didn't buy nothing untested. Everything's been tested. So that's the cool part. It's not like some kid just walked in and I just bought it from him. Took his word on it. We tested every system, and we cleaned everything too. We cleaned the games probably 90% of the time or 95% of the time. We cleaned them, but we tested them. So it's not like there's any untested stuff. It's not like I got any dead stuff. So that's what's gonna be cool. There's not gonna be any dead shit. Shouldn't be. I mean, I don't see how it could have gotten damaged. It was been in tubs, been carefully moved by professional movers with dollies. I watched it being handled. There was no roughhousing or dropping tubs or anything like that. So it should be good. It's been air conditioned the whole time. Let's see. Yeah, the whole time. Other than maybe one day, maybe where power might have been out for a day or something, but there was so much cold air in the apartments that it never really got hot. But that's the cool part is all the shit has been tested.
They don't give a lot of detail.
But yeah, just now that I'm getting rid of all that, yeah, there's gonna be at least 2 tubs of stuff. Maybe even 3 tubs. Nice tubs too. Damn, that tub's probably $40 today to buy those tubs.
And said someone was shot.
Yeah, because I just want to have one tub full of the not the N64, just the plain old NES systems. That's pretty easy to tell the controllers too, because the NES controllers and the Super NES and the NES are totally different controllers. You had one that was kind of this weird shaped square black plug, and then the other ones were these gray plugs that were more like oval gray plugs on the Super Nintendo systems. Like I said, Coasty, I've been out of the game a little bit, but once I pull the shit out, I'll be back into the groove. Because I used to, work in this industry just like you. But yeah, it was a big thing back then, man. There was that was like the birth of all this stuff. Like everybody was buying systems, and then there was a need for people to, to upgrade and sell off stuff they didn't want, or some people didn't want to pay top dollar. People wanted to upgrade their systems and buy other games and sell stuff. It was totally different times back then. People were swapping out CDs, DVDs. That was a time of the big bad birth. Was like basically, okay, let's see, the back in the old days, yeah, you pretty much just bought and you were stuck with it. And then came the VHS series, basically in the 90s, when everybody's doing VHS. And then the DVDs and music started coming around too in the 90s as well. And people were swapping and buying used and all that. And that was the big birth. That was really pretty much not until the 90s. Like once 1990, 91 came around, bam, all these stores started popping up. Used CD stores, used DVDs, used games. Yeah, CDs, DVD, games, game systems, controllers, everything like that. Accessories, memory sticks, memory cards, rumble packs, little rumble packs and shit like that. I forgot the names of the packs and stuff. All these different fancy controllers, little vibrations on them and stuff. You had memory cards. Some that had like a rumble pack and a memory card port. Put the memory cards. But yeah, it was cool back then. And yeah, you would just all day long, you would just buy and sell used stuff. And some stuff came in new too, that apparently fell off the truck. But it was really badass back then. I really enjoyed doing that shit. And back then we had to do it old school, man. You didn't have the internet back then. When I was doing it, you had just plain old knowledge. Later on, the internet came around, made it a lot easier. But back in those 90s, yeah, the internet really didn't get to where you could actually find anything on the internet until the internet really, to me, didn't get really resourceful until 2002, maybe 2001, 2002, 2003. That's about when more of the data we started finding data on the internet. It was tough back then, man.
I think 2 more children with Cassandra over the next several years.
Yeah, just buy and sell you shit, man. And that's what I was doing. Basically, I don't know what I was thinking, man. I was just buying shit to buy shit. You see something really cool, you want to play it, and you just buy it. Before you know, you're just buying shit. Crazy.
He might have been a world-class father, but Willie still longed for a career he was happy.
Yeah, now I got all these tubs of stuff here, man. Tons of shit. At least I got that console. Nobody wants to sell their consoles cheap to me though. I got that one guy that sold me that console for Coasty, that PS3 for $20. That's the only guy that did it. I told him, man, I don't know if this shit works.
That's what he wanted to do as well.
You remember, there are a lot of systems out there, guys. Sometimes you got to test the system for 30 minutes. You got to leave it on for 30 minutes. Because what happens is, like, the battery pack or the memory card, the memory RAM in there or whatever, like it will go out. Like it overheats and it just shuts off. So you got to be careful. You can buy some bad systems out there. They'll power on. It looks good. But after you leave it on for 10, 20, 30 minutes, it will shut off or it overheats. So you got to be careful. That shit happens too. So yeah, we did run those systems for a long time. So yeah, Coast, at least I checked them all except for this PS3 system I got you. I bought this one basically when I just seen it on. That's all I did was see it on. And then he unplugged it and sold it to me for $20. But that's all I know about it.
She had a good job with the iOS and here.
But yeah, you're gonna buy a really good system. You're gonna play $100+ for a system. You better let this shit run for 30 minutes because it will overheat within 30 minutes, or it will screw up, or it will lock up and shit. Yeah, so I'm like the laser overheats, or it'll start malfunctioning.
Willie and Felicia bought a large home in Olive Branch to accommodate their blended family.
They wanted to be near, they wanted to settle down, just reason.
It appeared Willie and Felicia had built the perfect life.
Yeah, what got me Coasty is when those dumbasses would play movies on their damn game systems. You'd burn out the damn lasers, man. Yeah, you're right, Coasty. You're right. The game system capacitor, they could go bad and leak. You're right. I mean, the good part about them is that they've been in a stored, controlled, cold environment. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing going for me, Coasty, is that if you left that shit in a storage shed, maybe 30 to 75% of the systems would be good still. But because of mine been in the air conditioner the whole time, I think my systems, I got more like 80 to 100%. 80 to 100%, only because mine was in climate controlled. So I really think that gives me the edge on my systems. They were never in storage. They were never in the heat. That's important. Because if somebody tells you, "Oh, I got the shit out of a storage unit," yeah, you know you're gonna probably have some problems or some premature wearing, because those storage units can get like 130 degrees probably. This is a climate controlled unit, which it rarely is. It's not good to store electronics in the heat. It's not good for TVs. It's not good for any electronic to be in the heat. Unless it's electronic made for the heat. Yeah, I knew it was important to keep these systems cool. keep that shit air conditioned.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, what's that? You gotta don't do the game talk now.
Yeah, just wish I could get all that shit out of there right now to look at it look it all over. I'm dying to see what the hell's in there. I know there's this one game too I forgot to tell you guys about, and it has the game in there too, but it came with a gun, some kind of laser gun. But I can't remember the name of that damn game. If I saw it, I would know it. But let me see if I can pull it up.
Are you talking about Duck Hunt?
No. It's way newer than that. All right, let me see here. PS2 laser gun games. I'll know it if I see it. All right. Oh, I think that might be it. Time Crisis. It might have been Time Crisis. It was not Resident Evil's House of Dead. It wasn't that. I think it was Time Crisis.
Virtual Cop.
All right. Value PS2 Time Crisis with gun. Oh, that's cool. It says it's going for, and I have the box. I got the box for that too, man. It says if it's in the box, it's worth about $180. It says it even higher, but it says 180 plus. Yeah, I don't know which one it is though. Is it Time Crisis 1, 2, or 3? I don't know. But yeah, it says here, yeah, it could be up to $250 with the box. But I don't know what that one looks like. We have to get it out and see it. I just remember it. But yeah, I totally forgot about that one. That PS2. But I'm almost sure that was the name of it. I want, if I had to pick, I'd obviously say Time Crisis 1 or 2. Probably number 2, maybe. But yeah, like I said, there's a few gems in there. I got these other like racing car controllers. Coasty's gonna love those. I got these special controller things. They were like limited edition or something, but I'm sure there's probably a few around. But it was these cool little controllers for different games where they had these little roller type balls or whatever, these little wheels or something. I got some cool shit, man. Because you're working at these places, and then people bring in this rare stuff that you ain't never seen, and you just wind up grabbing it, you know? You're like, oh, okay, this would be good for my collection. So I'm going to have some, definitely have some rare shit. I just don't know how much. But I know I was grabbing rare stuff for all the consoles. No matter what console it was, I was grabbing that. Like I said, Coasty's going to be in heaven. I mean, it isn't going to be like, you know, something super, super awesome, but it's going to be something, you know, pretty damn decent. Having all these rare games in boxes, that would be super awesome. You know, like I said, this is going to be decent, you know, decent. It ain't going to be super awesome. You know, because back then you're not really buying it to really collect. I was buying it to play the shit, you know. That's how you buy video games. Like, you don't ever say, oh, let me just grab this for and save it, you know. I was never really that type of collector. I wanted to play the shit. You know, you buy shit to collect it. You don't buy shit to collect it. You buy shit to play it. DVDs, CDs, all this stuff. I collected a few coins, but, you know, I seen the coins are just a damn money pit. You're just going to have all your coins. People are trying to steal them all the time. I probably just sold all my shit off and jumped that other coin collected.
Yeah, you see what I say? You're buying rare, you know. You're eating fancy, but you're buying rare.
Yeah, I normally just have a Coasty help me because we could bust that shit out one day easily, not even a day, like 2 hours probably. But yeah, I really want to know what I have here. I want to get all the shit out so Coasty can see what the hell I have. I don't think it was Virtual Cop. I don't think it could have been, but I don't think so.
Oh. Never heard of Virtual Cop. I just never played it.
I'm pretty sure it's called Time Crisis. I'm almost positive. I'd say Time Crisis 2 is my best guess. Let me just see what that's worth. Time Crisis, because I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to say, oh, this is valuable.
Yeah.
How much is Time Crisis 2 PS2 worth in the box? Now, that box don't look like the box I have. I mean, I don't remember what it looks like. Let me see. I guess maybe it looked like that. I just don't remember. What does Time Crisis 1 look like?
I say Taco.
What does Time Crisis PS1 look like? Maybe it's PS1. I don't know. I mean, it might be the... Hold on. What is it? Okay. How much Time Crisis PS2 worth? Okay, let me see if this is the box. I don't know. That's 3. It's definitely not... I'm fairly sure it's not number 3. It's either 1 or 2.
While trying to make sense of the scene, investigators search every room of the house.
Yeah, it says 180. Pretty much it says you might as well just factor on 180, top of the line.
There were several security cameras inside and outside the house. Notable, there was one right above the master bedroom door. I see people security cameras in the home that do not normally right above the master bedroom door. That was unusual for me. You have to wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I have. I gotta just get that shit out and see what the hell it is.
Whatever reason Barden's had for installing
That could be the hidden gem, though. If it's not Time Crisis, it's something else. That could be the hidden gem right there because it's in the box. It's in good condition in the box. That could be a home run right there. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not Time Crisis.
It could be Time Cop, you know, a Virtual Cop or whatever fake us were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not even gonna speculate. I'm just gonna get that shit. I know what box it's in. I'm gonna look for that box now. The long blue box. I know exactly where it is. It's actually there's 2 long blue boxes. It's in. I think it's in. Yeah, it's in the older blue box, but I know where it is.
Hey man, I think Janice is asleep.
Yep.
We ain't heard it from her for a while.
Dying to get these games out. I want to see what the hell do I have. I'm dying to see these damn games. I really want to see. Well, you guys saw some of the games. You guys saw the games. You guys saw a lot of the games I have. You saw that, but we don't know what else is still in the box. There's probably. I remember there were some games I threw into the boxes too, so I don't remember. I just got to get that shit dragged out, and the only way to get it done is, like I said, I'm gonna have to offer my roommate some food, and then he'll help me, and then we're gonna have to drag that shit out, and we're gonna have to stack it up. There's just not many places to stack that shit. That's the problem. So I'm gonna have to, because the place I want to stack it is where we're working. So we're gonna have to probably, we can't stack it on the treadmill because we need the treadmill area to get to the boxes. So yeah, I have to stack them. No choice but to stack them right there, right in front, right to the side of the door. Man, it's gonna look like crap. You walk into the door and whammo, there's a big stack of big boxes. But there's just no other way to do it. I mean, there's just no other option. Got no choice. Got to do it.
Hey, D-Man is trying to get up here, but you need the link.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I have the link or not. I had the link at one time.
Yeah, if you had it where you can paste it and get him up.
That's what I'm saying.
Still, how's he going to get up here if Janice is asleep, though?
That's right. You're right. It don't do no good. If I give him the link anyway, you're right. There's no way to get him up here. So, yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, it does make no sense.
Yeah, because I could easily get the link, but Yeah.
He's been stuck in a basement forever and never be able to get up there.
But yeah, I'm dying to get to these games. Now all of a sudden, I got some shit to do on Thursday, and I don't want to, because I know I'm going to fuck my back up carrying these boxes. Are fucking 50, 60, 70 pounds a piece. So I know I'm going to fuck my back up probably. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm just going to try to get him to help me. And then we'll drag them out. There's like two or three of the boxes are heavy as shit. So yeah, I'll just have to try to maybe put them on a dolly or something. Yeah, I have to put them on a dolly or something. But I got to get the stuff out of here. There's a lot of you guys could be enjoying these things. They're just sitting in these tubs. I mean, luckily they've been in air conditioning, but all these games now that I'm gonna get rid of the PS2. I mean, not the PS2, the Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's gonna really expand how much stuff I'm dumping. I just don't know how many Nintendo systems I have. I think I only have 2 of them though. So I need one for my mom, one for the living room for me and my mom, and then one for my bedroom. But that's the only games I'm going to play, guys. From now on, I'm only going to play Nintendo classic games, and then I want to start filming them too. Throw a couple of them onto the channel. You guys, some of these games came out before you guys were even born. A few of you. The games came out like in 1983, 84, 85. Some of you guys were born around then. But my very favorite game by far, I'm going to type it in the chat because later on there's going to be a trivia question for a giveaway. And I'm going to ask this. This is my favorite game of all time. On any system, this is my favorite game. And what it is, it's kind of like battle chess, but I typed it there in the chat. Okay. There's Space Taco. So there it is in the chat, guys. Like I said, there will be a trivia question someday where I'll do some kind of giveaway. And there's my favorite game that on any system: PS2, PS1, N64. Yeah. Now my second favorite one though is Mario Tennis on N64. Okay, and my third favorite is Biker Mice from Mars from Super NES. But that's 3 trivia questions right there I might throw down the road. Archon number 1, Mario Tennis N64 number 2, and Biker Mice from Mars, Super NES. And then if I had to throw a 4th one in, I used to love Super Bomberman, also Super NES. And then number 5 was definitely be Mario Kart, Super NES. As I'm saying, I can't believe Super NES. I'm going to get rid of them all. I may change my mind and keep one system. If I have 3 systems, I may keep one and keep like those 5. Keep like 5 cartridges. That's it. I doubt it, but maybe I might get sentimental. I don't know. I may keep one. If I have 3 of them, I might keep one. It's just the 5 games I like, but I doubt it. I'm probably not going to keep them.
When I was 18, I immediately moved out, went to college, but I was just living by myself. So my mom begged me to come and stay with her. Eventually, I moved back, and it was not that great. Josh worked dead. Initially, he described his mother as kind of a domineering personality.
I got too many of these first Nintendo games too. I got to dump a bunch of those too. Games I just bought to buy. I never played.
Whenever
Trying to think here. So 1, 2. Yeah, I should be able to get rid of 3 big tubs by doing that. That'll be definitely helpful.
That's as far as it got in my eyes.
Anybody got a TV player in the background?
No.
I can hear something.
Yeah, I think I hear something too. Let's see.
I think it's coming high Chase Kyle. I think it's coming from Janice's in there.
Well, let me turn. Tell me if you can hear something all of a sudden. Let me just turn mine up. See.
I can hear yours.
Okay. See. Now I turn it back down. See, and I got mine back to where you can't hear it. So you don't hear it, right? Do you hear it?
No, but I can hear something. But
Well, see, it went away. Well, like I said, I just turned it all the way down again. So I turned mine up to where you could even hear it. And right now, you can't hear nothing. I hear nothing.
I can hear something now.
See, you can't. I have mine at 0. You can't hear shit. There's nothing.
Well, it's coming from Janice's in.
All right. Well, yeah, mine's at 0. So there's no volume whatsoever. But yeah, it's getting quite annoying where I can't get these damn tubs out to see what the hell I've got and start just moving some of this shit. There's no sense of being a pack rat, man. It's just doing nobody any good to have all the shit just sitting around. I haven't played that shit in over 20 years. It's been about 20 years since I played it. Well, actually, 2007 was the last time I played them. So what's that? Freaking 18 years, man. 18 damn years.
They proceeded to tell them that they found it.
To me, if you haven't played something in 18 years, you sure the hell ain't going to play it or you're not going to miss it. That's the way I look at it. That's why I'm going to try my best just to keep the NES, and I'm not going to try to keep the Super Nintendo too. I'm afraid I'm going to get nostalgic all of a sudden and try to keep it. I got to just keep reminding myself I ain't played that shit in 18 years, and clearly I'm not going to play it.
With critical evidence that could possibly tell us.
I got to admit, the Mario Kart is really fun, guys. That's another one. I really had a good time with it. Like you throw these banana peels and stuff, and you try not to hit the banana peels, and it was pretty fun. I mean, the Super NES system, it's going to be a battle to get rid of that when I start seeing all that shit. It's going to be that might, like I said, if I got 3 systems, I might actually save one. I don't know. I'll try not to, but.
Josh will tell the story that he was in his room, basically minding his own business, and Willie comes in with a gun. She basically didn't point it at him. They basically told him, "You're not going to attack me in my own office."
Nick said there in the hall all the time. It was just chaos all the time. He just got so tired of it.
That was a key reason that Joshua left out of that. Why would he do that? Coming up, a background check catches detectives.
Oh yeah, don't forget throwing the red turtle shells, because when you threw that thing, it went to the person all the way in the very front, knocked them out.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there was a couple of games on it on Super NES, probably, but like I said, between 3 and 5 games that I really, really liked. But there's still other ones I could play on NES.
They are always evolving. Most of all, our truths are universal. Pride is universal. It's a question everyone keeps asking is. One person saying this, one person saying that.
Yeah, you guys got to trip out when you see all this shit, though. you can definitely see I used to work, work for, it was, so the first place I think I worked for was CD City. And then it was Disco Round. Okay. There was another one called Disco Round. Okay. Another secondhand store. So I worked for Disco Round. Yeah, it might have been Disco Round first. Disco Round, then CD City. And then CD Trader. And I think that's the only three I worked for, though, was just those three.
Damn, good Space Cook. I didn't know. I mean, not Space Cook, Space Taco. I didn't know you were older than Google. Oh, I guess Janice probably woke up.
Taco.
Woke up.
Well, D-Man was here earlier trying to get on the panel, trying to get you to drop the link, but I guess he ain't here no more.
Yeah, I worked for 3 secondhand stores and a music retailer named Specs Music, which was kind of like a Musicland or Sam Goody, kind of like that type of store. But yeah, pretty much the 3 stores I never worked for, what's that, GameStop? I never worked for them. These stores I worked for were independent GameStop type places. But yeah, those are the 3 I did. Disco Round, and the abundance of my collection actually came from CD City. And then also CD Trader. I probably picked up about 90% of maybe 80% of my inventory from CD City, which we dealt with used movies, games, and CDs. Yeah, I miss those 90s, man. 90s were a wild time, man. 90s were like, we were just getting into the real tech. We were just getting out of the 80s, which was kind of like moderate technology. I mean, you kind of had you didn't really have Game Boys or anything. Well, actually, Game Boys actually did come in the 90s, but you had like these little Football 2 games and these other little games you had by Mattel. And then you were then you're going into like the Bluetooth, and you're going into the Game Boy stuff. And then we transitioned into the year 2000 where the technology really picked up. But yeah, I still remember renting VHS tapes. Blockbusters were all over the place. Yeah, it was really cool back then. Look at that taco. I think Coasty left. Yeah, Coasty was.
That was that old dog addict. Coasty was just kind of getting into it, I think. It was cool, man. I'd like to go back in time. All the knowledge I have now, damn, man, I could be freaking rich.
Right before the homicide, flu shot, and totally on bags. Crazy murder.
The chat's starting to die down again.
Damn.
Just when clean,
Unbelievable all the damn junk mail I'm going through right now. Crazy, man.
Yeah.
How do you get that much shit in 24 hours? I went 24 hours while checking the mail, thinking, it wouldn't be that much, but no, it was just 3 times more mail than if I check it every 8 hours. I thought maybe it'd be less, but nope, it just was 3 times more.
Really?
Yeah. Crazy, man. I just thought they were just throwing extra mail in there or something, but nope. There's that many scammers out there trying to send you bullshit. Okay, everything's cleared off all my boxes. All the boxes. We're talking Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. I don't know what else. Text, everything. Everything's caught up. But yeah, like I said, the most scams, guys, that I get by far, either text mail. You'll get a text, and they'll try to run some bullshit about you, about your bank account, or about our postal, like a package, or something like that. Something else like that. Like, yeah, definitely postal scam or a bank scam. Yeah, or a package scam, Amazon, something like that, Walmart, whatever. They're trying to scam you on that, or and then a lot of them are the romance scams, where some girls like, oh, I know you, hit me up, or let's get together, or let's talk about old times, this shit like that, and then that comes through a lot of times on Messenger or Facebook. So that's the most scams that I get is on social media is by far. Yeah, Facebook and Messenger. Lots of scams.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of hackers. But that's the worst one. Facebook is the worst. It's like Hacker Central there. And those people there's so many fake people. You got men pretend to be women, women pretend to be men, and they're just scamming people. They're trying to scam you out of money. They're copying your friends' accounts, and they'll start asking you for money. And these people get money. People are stupid. And they say, oh, I guess my buddy needs money, and they'll send them money.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They do it like crazy. But Facebook and Messenger are by far, 5-1, the worst two. Scammer Central right there. And then of course, text messages. In all the traces I've done, all these messages that come from text messages, almost all of them, I like to say 90% are from out of the country. They're out of the U.S. They all trace back to India, Russia, China. That's where all these scammers are from. Parts of Germany or places where we don't have any jurisdiction.
Yep.
So that when they rip you off, we can't even do nothing to them. A lot of them are clickbait scams where they send you a link, you click it, before you know it, you just let them into your system, and then they're copying all your shit. They're copying, they're making, there's different things besides just ripping off your financial information. They'll take pictures, all your pictures in there, and make fake accounts in your name. Things like that. They're very resourceful. They utilize everything they steal out of your phone. They turn all your personal belongings or posts against you. They weaponize it to use against your friends and the other people out there.
Very clever.
My varsity debut was against our traditional rival, Harvard. And although Yale lost the game, I did not own one goal.
Lucy. Taco Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy's in here.
Look at that. Just as I'm talking about scabs, I just got some scabs right now. Somebody just sent me a scab. That's so funny. So like somebody out here listening to me.
Well, there's people in the room. They're probably all scammers.
Yep.
Well, I mentioned something the other day about some website, I can't remember the name of the website I mentioned. And all of a sudden I got a damn sponsored ad for it in my damn emails. And I'm sitting there like, I've never been to that website before, but I get a sponsored email, I get a sponsored thing for that because they're sponsoring on Google, Yeah, you see those in your you see those things in your emails, don't you? Those sponsored ads.
Yeah.
Being sponsored by your email crap, whatever kind of email you got. Bull crap. Yeah, you got to watch it now. Lucy might disappear for 30 minutes. 30 or 45 minutes. Come back in here and tell everybody hi again. There's that Anne Marie, that got up on your panel one time. She'll leave a live stream, be gone for 30 or 45 minutes to an hour. She'll come back in and say hi, and then she's like, "Why won't you tell me hi?" I said, "I just told you hi like over an hour ago. I don't need to tell you hi again." And she gets mad about it.
Oh yeah, Anne, not Anne Marie, Anne. Just to piss her off.
Yeah, and if you call her by her first name, she gets pissed off.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, "Why do I have to call you your full name?" She said, "Because my first name is Anne Marie." And I'm like, "What's your last name?" And she says Marie.
R-I-E, not A-N-N space M-A-R-I-E.
Yeah, because whenever I type it, she'll say, because when I asked her, she said, "Oh, my full name is Anne Marie." But then she turns around and then when I asked what her last name is, she says Marie. I'm like, and I turned around and said to her a third time, I turned around and said, "Oh, your name's Anne Marie, Anne Marie." I mean, I turned around and said, "Your name's Anne Marie, Marie." And she said, "Yeah, my first name is Anne, my middle name is Marie, my last name's Marie." And I'm like, that don't make sense.
Yeah, she tried to get up on the panel the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Off and I banned her.
I noticed what's his name didn't come back after you ended your live stream.
No.
He's probably off somewhere drinking.
Probably.
He'll do that when I'm in a bad mood. You know what I do when somebody tells me they're never coming back to my live streams or something, I go back in the replay of the of my live stream and wait till the chat's uploaded, and then I'll go over to the chat and I'll find that person and I'll just go ahead and just automatically remove them from my chat for good by blocking them.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, if you don't want to be here, fine, I'll just block you, but I don't need you in here. You ain't gonna obey my rules anyway, don't block you. And if you ever say, "Oh, I'd like to come back," you're never gonna get back. I know, throw you out.
No, I punish her 4 fucking times to leave alone. live stream. I said, you know what? You're not listening to me. You're not fucking respecting me. I have no fucking reason to have a live stream up. So I fucking end.
Yeah, I just didn't like how the one guy in the chat, he's never coming back because what somebody else said to him, you know.
Oh, Stink Bug?
Yeah, and then he turned. I remember earlier he said, "Don't block me. You blocked me, you know." I'm definitely never come back. I'm like, it's her too. She blocked who the hell, whoever the F she wants to block. And I was saying about it today. I said that literally to the chat, you know, if I was a manager moderator, you both would have been blocked for what you're saying, and they just ignored it and went and kept arguing. I would, you know,
for each other.
I thought, yeah, and I was like, if you're going to argue, take it out that and take it somewhere else. Don't do it in somebody's live stream, but they didn't want to listen. Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Oh, I say you can only put your quality on 720. I could put mine all the way on 4K if I want. My live stream, if you actually click on my live stream, it gives you the option where you can put it on 4K. But
yeah.
if you're the live, but you
yeah, that eats your data though. Pulls all the resources of the phone and it eats your data though.
No, that's what automatically come on my already what was set on my phone. I just left it on that, you know. Left it on that setting because my phone's also got it where I can put on 8K if I want, you know, but I don't do the 8K setting. The 8K setting will just eat up your phone real bad. But it's got the option where I can put it on 1080p and up, you know, or I can put on 2160p. And there was somebody who said that they stuck it on that, you know, on their phone, and all it did was it just buffered nonstop while they were trying to get to my live stream. And I said, what's the quality that your phone will go up to? And they said it only goes up to 1080p, but I thought it could still put on 4K. I said, if your phone does not have 4K built into it, you cannot put it on 4K because then your phone's going to lag real bad and it's not going to work. So they cannot support that kind of technology. I'm like, and it's not going to work. Now, you can actually make some of your videos. YouTube used to have the option where you can make some of your videos where you could literally move the phone up and down to right to left, you know, and it was like a 3D image, you know, which you could do for your videos and live stream, but they got rid of that for some reason. You can do that with your stories and pictures on Facebook. You know, you can actually do 3D images, and it literally looks like it's moving, which is kind of neat. And it makes it where you can get a better picture of the whole, better look at the whole picture. Yeah, I saw Punisher up on the Stone panel last night. I mean earlier. But I noticed right when Steve started playing the guitar after like he went into playing I think the second or third song, all of a sudden when he went to play like the second or third song, all of a sudden Punisher disappeared. But he must not stay very long when they're playing music. Yeah, I gotta talk to Inez and tell her I'm gonna tell Inez next time I talk to her, take her time on getting that list of stuff that be good for me to eat, you know. For she knows what it's for. So we discussed that. That's between me and her. I'm not gonna discuss that on here.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Boo Boo.
Yeah, it's morning for Boo because she's in Ireland.
Boo, boo.
But I remember it took us for 2 years. We all kept trying to figure out who Scratch Master was. If it was a man or a woman, couldn't figure it out. And we hear this voice and it sound like a man. And then there'll be some days it sound like a woman. And then we see the hands and you could tell the lady's hand, but had their fingers painted and stuff. We could not figure it out. And they were using their email address with a female name. And we eventually come to realize that it actually was a woman the whole time.
Yeah, well, booted off just now.
What?
I don't know. Like my damn StreamYard screwed up and almost booted me off just now. It was a miracle. I got the little circle of death, but it didn't kick me off.
Your internet connection not going wonky?
I don't know. Maybe a little power outage and I didn't realize it.
That's amazing sometimes. My internet, my Wi-Fi will cut out, and right when your Wi-Fi cuts out, and you lose your Wi-Fi signal, it's supposed to switch automatically over your mobile. But for some reason, when you're on StreamYard does not give it enough time to switch over to your mobile to keep you from getting kicked off. They'll just go ahead and kick you right on. And then when you come back up and you're on your mobile again, right when your internet connects again, it'll just kick you off again. You don't get enough time to stabilize. No, he was waiting for you to do that. Do that boo boo thing.
Boo boo, yep.
Boo.
Little boo boo.
Your 13-year-old graduates today? Well, congratulations. That's awesome.
But when's your 13-year-old supposed to start going to high school? AT's doing a premiere. I'm not going to no damn premiere. Screw those. YouTube ought to get rid of that stupid premiere crap.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either.
Why in the hell YouTube invented that when all that stupid premiere crap is? It's just look, it's the same as watching a damn video.
That's all it is.
Yeah, but they call it a premiere live, and I'm like, it don't have nothing to do with live because all it is, and the host is just sitting there watching their own video while they're chatting with you. It's almost like they're watching their own content, which is against YouTube rules to do, because I've always been told by YouTube that you cannot watch your own content, because if you do, you can get in trouble for watching your own content. So basically, when you're doing a premiere live, it's like they're just forcing you to watch your own content. Just don't be like, now, just know if you're going to do a premiere live, don't be like SK and never show up. I'm like, by the end of the day, SK only scratches one ticket in a premiere live, And I'm like, why don't you just make a video out of it or upload this as a short you're going to do that. You don't need to do a premiere live for 1 or 2 tickets that you're scratching. Just make a video out of it and go on. That's good, baby. Hey, turn your TV off.
That's a damn YouTube. Just open it up a damn stream.
Bitch. Well, where you going?
I'm looking to see if there's anybody. I see Beast Mode over there. Christy B.
Okay, have you noticed on the Fire Stick, if you look at the top, you get an advertisement for Mr. Beast up there? On that Fire Stick now? It's ridiculous.
Sometimes, yeah.
I mean, he's probably a billionaire by now. He started out on YouTube and now he's a damn billionaire.
Says we still got 10 watching, Janice. 10 people.
What's that?
Says there's still 10 people.
Yeah, I know.
It's half of them are in the bushes. They can't get in here because there's a subscriber only mode zone. And their trolls waiting in the bushes to get in. They're just too stupid to know what to do to get in.
Yeah, I'm trying to click it with my other phone, and I just get the wheel. It just keeps doing the load wheel, so I can't even enter the stream.
Really?
Yeah, I've been having all kinds of problems with either my Wi-Fi or with YouTube.
That's what it was doing to me. When I came into Genesis Live, it wouldn't even let me in. It let me in on my tablet. When I came in on my phone to get on panel, it wouldn't let me up here. And I had to back out and hit the restart button on my phone. And when I did that, then come back in, it finally worked. And I checked everything. My mobile was working fine. I had a good connection with it. My Wi-Fi was at full bars. And it was after this, it was in this live stream. It was weird.
Boo boo. Look at that boo boo. But yeah, I finally got in. Hit that boo boo. That boo boo. Yeah, boo boo was right me to say that name, right? Guy was saying about 50 times. Boo boo likes it, I think.
Well, Ted, you know what she is? You know, Boo Boo is Boo Boo the Bear from Yogi the Bear. And the Yogi cartoon. She's Yogi's best friend, Boo Boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Boo Boo's the one that always never wanted to steal any picnic baskets and always thought, why in the world is Yogi the Bear stealing them? Stupid YouTube, quit hiding live stream from me, you bitches. I was in there a minute ago and then they hid it from me. I don't know what's going. Freaking moron. Hey, lurkers, you better come out of the bushes or Boo Boo's gonna come steal your picnic basket. Boo Boo's gonna do what Yogi tells her to do and steal your picnic basket. You won't have nothing. Man, it's already 12:06 here.
Yeah.
Feels like we've only been live for 2 hours.
We've been live 3 hours and 48 minutes. It's 1:06 here.
Don't feel that long. I thought Steve said he was coming, that he was going to come back after he got off panel, but I guess he's probably over in another live stream somewhere playing music.
Probably.
He's cheating. He's over there cheating on your ass. You know it.
That's right. Steve's over there cheating, playing somewhere else.
Yeah, you need to tell him. You need to say, in the day, you're supposed to be my guitar boyfriend, and you're over here cheating on my ass. He's probably even cheating on Q.
Yeah, we got 10 people here ready to enjoy him, and he's probably playing with somebody right now with 2 people, and 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, he's already cheating on Q as well. I thought it was funny when Q said that even when in the Kroger parking lot he falls asleep. I'll
Yes.
tell you, I was about to tell him, make sure it ain't 100-something degrees when you fall asleep in that parking lot. Because if you got anything frozen or any dairy products, it's all going to be ruined before you get home.
I do know it's better to eat the smaller meals. The only reason why I screwed up tonight was because I ate too fast. But apparently now I know I just can't do that anymore. I can't eat fast anymore.
No.
I ate those ribs. I wolfed those puppies down in like 3 minutes flat. And I can't do that anymore. I have to eat very slow or I will get a stomach ache. That's just the way it is.
Well,
I
Ted,
chewed the food, everything, but I just ate it too fast.
Yeah, well, Ted, you're having problems. The boo-boo's phone died on her. She's back, though.
Yeah, you just have to. My body just won't tolerate certain shit now.
Yeah, well, Ted, you know what you got to do? You got to make sure when you're eating food, you don't get that size plate you're eating on. You eat off of a salad plate size, which is the smaller plate. And when you do that, you could do 6 meals of that a day to get all your food in.
If I eat like I can get away with I know now I get away with a large breakfast, but in order to do that, I have to eat it slow. If I'm going to eat a large meal, I have to eat it slow. I can't eat these big meals fast anymore.
Yeah, don't inhale that bacon like you do. You got to chew that shit.
Well, I usually never ever eat over 4 slices of bacon, but it's just I can't eat fast.
Yeah.
I can't eat fast anymore. Eat fast, I just get stomach aches.
Yeah, I noticed if I eat fast, I blow up like a balloon too fast for some reason.
Yeah, my body just doesn't like it. Sometimes I know I'm going to stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I got 10 minutes, so I try to eat real quick, and that's why you guys see me all the time eating on camera because I have to eat so slow that that's how I have to do it.
Take away from eating too fast. It just all shrinks from the top half. It's just my lower half that keeps.
My system just doesn't like me plowing food real hard. It doesn't like the fast eating. My system don't like it.
I'm not going to explain that. I explained that a long time ago. But one thing is I've noticed a lot of times if you do eat too fast, it'll cause your bum to get bloated real bad because you're getting a lot of too much it's filling up your acid too quick and building up too much air in your stomach to cause you to get blown up like a balloon real fast.
Yeah.
And then the next thing I've noticed is if I eat peanut butter, but I eat it real slow, and I eat a portion control of it, peanut butter is gotten to where I'm not allergic to it or nothing. It just don't groove in my stomach because it causes me to blow up like a balloon. It gets me bloated real bad. There's something in it that's bloating me. So I'm gonna get my new doctor that I've been seeing that also puts me on the patches and stuff. That I'm gonna get her to see if she can run some what she might think might be causing me to honestly stay bloated all the time from just about everything age. Because even if I do high protein, I just get bloated for some reason. And I eat that stuff slow.
That's not good.
Yeah, I cannot figure out what's causing it. It's weird. You might have to subscribe some kind of pill for me to take for that.
All right, so let's see here. Oh man, it's unavailable.
What?
I was just about to play Joe Dirt number 2, Beautiful Loser. So I was just to put it on in the background. Joe Dirt number 1 is also unavailable.
Where are you on, Prime?
Yeah.
Oh,
on Tubi and all that. Yeah, so that's unavailable. So
reason you can't watch it is because I think somehow Adam Sandler's got the right to that movie to Joe Dirt 2. I think he had something to help with producing and directing it, and you can only watch it on Netflix. Yeah, I eat bread sometimes too. I have to because my doctor made me start eating bread again because he wants me to keep a little bread in my diet to help me get that fiber that makes you go to the bathroom. If I don't have any sorts of fiber in my body at all from certain fruits and vegetables and even the fiber from bread, I don't have bowel movement. Plus, I
All
don't
right. Well,
get
I
bowel
put
movement because I don't empty enough out of me every day like I'm supposed to. It's like it might be 4 days before I even have a bowel movement, which is weird. And I've done every test you do, and doctors cannot find out what it is. So
I put Tubi
I
on.
knew I could check it out.
What do you think I'm
What?
watching? Okay, there's some trivia. One word. I'm watching. What movie am I watching? Huh?
Caddyshack.
That's a great guess because I was just watching that again earlier. Not even 3 movies ago, I was watching Caddyshack. But yeah, one word. Which movie am I watching, guys? Starts with a T. One word. Starts with a T. 7 letters.
Mills.
Starts with a T.
Titty liquors.
No. But 7 letters. One word. Tubi. Just was watching this a couple days ago. I told everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, category. It wasn't comedy this time. It is a science fiction.
Transformers.
Good guess, but nope. Too many letters.
Tank Girl.
Tank Girl's another good guess, but yeah, one word. You're actually very close though with Tank Girl. Very close.
Titan.
Huh?
I said Titan.
I can't say what's that word you say it?
Titan. See, I'm putting a chat.
Oh, okay. Because it sounds like you almost got it. Let me see.
I said Titan. Titans.
Extremely close. Very, very close. See if I give you another hint, you'll just look it up on Google. So let me think another word. Let me see. Okay, Bruce McGill is in this movie too. Which Bruce McGill is in Animal House also. Oh,
Who was Bruce McGill in Animal House? D-Day?
He's the guy that played the crazy guy that was the driver.
D-Day.
Yeah, so like that. But yeah, he's in this movie. Trying to give you guys other stars. The girl from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The girl that was Ferris Bueller's girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
She's in this movie too.
I'm caught.
Yep, that's it.
You just watch it so you can see the nudie scenes. All it is.
I knew eventually I'd give a clue that you could look it up.
I would Google it up because I was thinking it had to be something with Jean-Claude Van Damme in it.
Yeah. I've been watching this movie every couple days. I don't know why, I just love it.
You just love it because he screwed that girl in there. That's so gorgeous.
No. I like the storyline. Just like Stargate. Stargate's another one I watch like every week too.
I don't really care for Stargate.
Every week. Yeah, every week I watch Time Clock. It's Stargate. Every single week. If it's available. Oh, and another one I love, Battleship.
My favorite, Shawshank Redemption.
Oh yeah, I love the Buttfuck Redemption, but I can never find it. It's never playing.
Buttfuck Redemption? What the heck?
Yeah.
I heard of the movie.
Yeah, I've never heard of yeah, it's always hard to find the Buttfuck Redemption playing. Let me see here.
Oh, I was trying to think what movie you looked for earlier, and I just realized it bought the
Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption came out in '94. I'm trying to see where it's watching. Okay, it might be on Amazon Prime, but it's looking like it's probably not.
I didn't see John Wick. I see Joe Dirt.
Yeah, is the Buttfuck Redemption playing on Amazon Prime?
Hell.
Oh my God! It says the request your request you made cannot be fulfilled. You are asking for content that may be sexually explicit or illegal. Look at AI. Look at AI. Look. Look at that. The request you made cannot is illegal. Look.
Well, Ted, one time in Marissa's live stream, I had somebody Google something up, and they Googled it up.
Funny.
And
That's freaking funny, man.
And I turned around and I asked him, I said, how in the hell you getting the Google that definition? And I used to come through. But in my state, it blocks everything.
It says it's on Amazon Prime Video right now. It just when I googled it, when I googled, yeah, because I always Google Buttfuck Redemption, but yeah, it doesn't connect it to Shaw's.
Oh, yeah, Netflix, you can give me what I want. I asked for Joe Dirt use.
All right, I'm gonna type it in right now and see. I gotta type in the Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, I gotta see Andy Dufresne take it up the ass. Andy Dufresne.
Oh, there's a Mel Gibson movie I love. It's called
What Women Don't Want.
No, it's called Forever Young. Remember that, where he was in a time capsule and the two kids?
Yeah, Forever Hung. And see, just now I Googled that shit. It says it was available. I go right here. I find the Buttfuck Redemption, and it is not available.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, it is not available right there. It wants $3.79 to watch it. Now, here's what is available. Forrest Chump. Forrest Chump is available. Fuck it. I won't put Forrest Chump on. Forrest Chump. Yeah, put on Forrest Chump instead. I could watch Time Cop later.
Yeah, I tried on Prime watching Forrest Gump. It got to that part where she was screaming, "Run, Forrest, run!" and it turned to a black screen. It stayed black. Didn't even show him at the door. And it got halfway to the middle of the movie. And when it comes to the middle of the movie, it popped back on, showed a scene where he's on a lawnmower, and then it went back to being black again for another 30 or 45 minutes. And I'm thinking like, screw you, I'm not watching you.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch Shawshank for like 2 or 3 months. I've been wanting to see that movie again. I like to watch it at least once or twice a year. But yeah, no Buttfuck Redemption.
Okay, let's see if Forever Young don't do me, you lying nigga. Yeah. Because I'm watching on Tubi. Oh, Tubi, come on, won't you load? You know, it takes forever to load, I tell you.
Boo boo. Not a little boo boo. Boo boo.
Find my app.
Yeah, boo boo.
God, I hate typing.
Oh, man.
Won't they have something over here that knows what you're spelling every time?
Yes. The Buttfuck Redemption. The Buttfuck.
Where's my R? I didn't say Forever 4 and you moron. Damn. I'd say Forever Bus either. Crap.
I figure out why is this phone not charging. There we go. I flipped it upside down. Maybe that plug was in.
Oh my God, there's a movie called Can You Live Forever? And it's got two damn women on there kissing. I didn't even Google that up. I don't know why it's bringing that up.
He's watching all the naughty stuff. He's so naughty.
I don't want a man without a face. You know, it lied to me. It said I could watch Forever Young on Tubi, but it didn't give me crap. Yeah, you said Google knows all, but apparently it don't know all. Oh, I'm a weak. I don't want to find of you. Crap. Oh, I know where I can watch. I think I know where I can watch it now. Which Roku could be a. Forever Young. What hell? I go to the Roku channel on my Fire Stick and I mean, the age of all this crap. I mean, it's just pure porn. What the world? Get on that app, that's what pops up. And boo boo, I swear I'm not watching porn over here. But you ain't gonna beat my ass or my arse, what do you want to call it? And I just want to bring up Forever the Foreigner, which I don't want to watch the Foreigner. Aha. That's the wrong Forever Young, dumbass. That was the 2023 version, the wrong one. Oh, stupid. Cranky ass effort. Let me find my R. Oh, it's got spelled over there. I'm gonna type it tournament and spell it next time. I want music. No. No, that's the wrong movie. Lied to me on that too. It ain't on Roku. I'm gonna type it in. Oh, crap is up at $3.99 just to watch it. Son of a. Yeah, I remember having Elijah Wood and Jamie Lee Curtis. Well, screw that. I guess I'll have to buy it one of these days. Just about watch it, damn thing. I gotta Google something else up. I gotta ask where can I watch Joe Dirt. Well, they can watch on Tubi, but I think that's a damn lie. I already checked Amazon. Joe Dirt's name on Amazon.
Yeah. Joe Dirt.
Oh, I checked Tubi for Joe Dirt. It wasn't even on there with it. You know.
King of Dirt Balls. No dirt balls.
It says it's on Roku. I'm gonna check this shit out. I think it's damn lying to me. Hang on. Let me hear. Crap! I gotta respell this crap. I hadn't seen a second one in a long time. Well, it says you cannot watch it. You said it's on Roku, but you know. Free. What's up in Joe Dirt and working to watch it? It brings up damn recipes. And it brings up friends as well. I didn't ask for that. I don't know what. Well, if you got Apple TV Plus, you can watch Joe Dirt. I don't want nothing to do with Apple.
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Now, I thought Hardens was in the bushes. There ain't no Hard on James here. I haven't seen Hard on James in a while. You want to see how fast I can get him over here? All you got to do is say somebody's talking about you, bro. Get on over here. Watch how quick I'll fly over here.
What the hell? And, I just Googled this up. I said, what's the terms of McDonald's section? It said the terms of McDonald's section is not a recognized or appropriate term. It's likely refers to a misinterpretation of a design analysis for the McDonald's logo, which some people have associated with their product interpretation of breast. Due to the shape of the golden arches. What the hell? It says the golden arches look like breast on McDonald's. What the hell? I was bored of just finding on there because it's like the Google shit.
But Pam's still alive too. Boo Boo's over there right now with Pam.
Yeah.
Yep, Boo Boo's there. My daughter graduates primary today. But yeah, Boo Boo went over to Pam's. She got bored with us. I don't blame her. Boo Boo. Look at that little Boo Boo. Holy smockamolies. Somebody named Grandpa Barney just sent a $300 super chat to Pam. $299.99. Holy shit. You see that guy's $300?
Yeah.
Watch, I'm going to stir some shit with Watch this. I'm going to stir shit with Pam right now. Watch this.
I just asked if the Urban Dictionary is space because there's no specific Urban Dictionary entry for space coast, which is primarily known as a geographic region in Florida associated with space exploration.
I'm trying to stir Pam up over here.
Oh, I can stir up all the time, but lately they're down on some model will keep deleting all my shit. I even said hi to her one day and it deleted my damn hi.
There we go. Let's go from Chinese coins. Oh, sorry.
I just told her I'm up on a panel, just dropping a like and a comment.
I'm gonna ask you something how you do it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I just told her the truth because they're all wanting me to interact with them or do something. And yeah, they want me to be very interactive over there, and I don't want to be interactive.
Dad, I got a Google definition here.
We still got 8 watching. I'm waiting for that thing to drop to 7 so I can tell Janice she can cut and run and get her hours. Like once, that's always been my thing. Once you drop below 8, that's a good time to end it. You know, I mean, I hate to even cut it off with anybody out there, but realistically, you hardly ever get below 6 or 7, you know. So remember, some people are sleeping out there, but yeah, we're almost to the point where nobody's interacting with us anymore. So
yeah, Ted, you want to hear this?
It gets kind of boring after a while.
Ted, I got the Google definition of cum rocket. It's a rocket that uses semen for fuel. Some say if you come is healthy enough, it could travel at supersonic speed. I'm about to build a cum rocket. Well, when you get bored, you start doing some weird shit.
Angelic. Angelic is here. Like I said, Angelic, you're probably one of only two people that will interact with us. And remember, Janice gets up at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, which is not that far away. She'll be live again. But yeah, the late night panels have been dying out. I've lost a lot of interest in doing them. Plus the power outages drive me ape shit. And they still never made the power conversion, and they're still doing major construction in this area. I went and saw where they're working, and I was going to pull over and talk to them, but there was nowhere to pull over. I was just going to ask them how much longer until you guys go hot with this underground grid. You guys are just destroying my life.
Well, Ted, I've got another thing for you. The male version of squirting, it's called a rocket because it shoots around the room. Usually the best feeling a man can have when coming. It's very powerful. I've been Googling all kinds of shit over here. I was Googling some Urban Dictionary about rockets, and that's what it brings up.
Yeah. I mean, based on where they're putting underground lines, I just don't know. Are they going all the way to the University Drive? Or is that as far as they're going to go right there where they're going? Because if they're going just to that intersection right there, that would be great. But I just don't know. You know, they won't give you away for fucking information, man. It just pisses you off. Like, you know, they don't tell you nothing. They were very specific, given exact dates and times and everything. You know, exact dates. I mean, and then they don't follow their schedule. You know, and I haven't seen another letter. We just don't throw mail away anymore. We look at all the mail in detail.
Hell.
Yeah, we don't throw the mail away anymore. Like we, you know, because we want to know what the hell's going on. That much of Forrest Gump, where he's running and he had the braces on his legs, and the bullies were chasing him on the bicycle, and the braces just start breaking apart as he's running, and all the braces just break off, and they're like, "Look at him go!" Kids are like, "Look at him go!"
Dad, you gotta Google this. You gotta Google up Urban Dictionary for blue tape. I mean, it's funny.
Hi, Angelic.
You gotta Google that up and read about that. I mean, it's hilarious. It's the new term of a blowjob. Hell, I can read it to you. The act of taping your balls during head, then ripping it off when you ejaculate. Did you hear that Calvin Lego got a blue tape blowjob from Sophia Lou? Blue tape blowjob. What the hell? Hell. I'm gonna go mess with Pam and see what happens. I'll probably get blocked over here. I don't give a damn anyhow.
Yeah, they're doing some kind of game over there with poker or something with Pam, and she's scratching tickets too. But yeah, they're trying to get everybody involved.
I'm gonna take Pam playing strip poker.
Well, I just try to drop a like, and I know it's good to drop a comment either on the live, but I can't drop one. So I drop one in the comment, just to help her. I don't know what it does with the algorithm, but I know they said if you chat in the live chat, it's good, and if you put a like, it's good. And then after the stream finishes, I try to circle back and put another comment, but I always don't do that. But that's what you're supposed to do if you really want to help somebody. You put a comment in the live chat, you put a comment on the video when it finishes, and then you put a like. And that's the most you can help somebody. And that's what you're supposed to do.
Hey, Dad, I just said to Pam, I said, Pam playing strip poker. And then Jonathan said, hey, Genevieve, come play strip poker. And right when he said that, his comment got disappeared. And he's got a ring, too. So I'm thinking, well, the major moderator must have overrid it, but blocked his ass. Mine's still up while Jonathan's comment got deleted. What the hell? The major moderator must knock him out.
Now the guys are they're in the car chasing him, bullying him, and he's jumping fences. That's so funny. That this movie was so damn good. Forrest Gump. This Forrest Gump. This movie was awesome. This movie was really awesome, man. It really was.
I know, but how is it working for you over there?
Oh, he's on the football team for the University of Alabama. And there's Bear Bryant right there.
Are you watching that on Prime right now? Because for me, it would not work.
Yeah. It's on Prime. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. And then Bear Bryant's like, who the hell was that? He's like, oh, that's just a local retard.
Yeah. You listen to me.
There's a local idiot. He goes, it's just a local idiot.
Yeah, but for some reason, it wouldn't work for me one day when I went to try to watch it. It just would not work.
Yeah, look at that. They hand him the ball, and they just say, run, Forrest, run. And then he just starts running, and then they have to tell him to stop. It's so freaking funny. Like I said, I don't know who scripted this movie, but it was hilarious. They really did a hell of a job.
I remember who done that movie.
I don't know who wrote it, but like I said, whoever wrote this movie is a freaking genius. And why they didn't do a Forrest Gump 2? They made insane money. Why would you do a Forrest Gump 2? People would go crazy for that shit.
Well, they were talking about wanting to do one.
Well, they need to do one. If they would make millions, and they probably make $1 billion off this damn thing. People love Forrest Gump.
Ted.
Now, Ted,
Yeah.
where they did that movie at, though, it was somewhere in Alabama where they made that movie. I can't remember exactly the location because that house is still there in that area. I think somebody actually owns the house now.
What's Janice saying?
I said we were at 6.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did it jump back up?
Yeah, it went to 7. Now we're down to 5.
See, that's the time to cut it if you're tired. If you're tired,
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it because I'm done.
it's getting late.
It's sleep.
It's probably Ted's trolls watching in the background.
Let's just see why. We see. Why did they never do a Forrest Gump 2? I mean, they made so much money. I mean, why would you do that? It says Forrest Gump was never made primarily because Tom Hanks, and Robert Zemeckis felt it was unnecessary and wouldn't capture the magic of the original. So they wanted to remain a classic, basically.
Yeah.
But to me, I don't see how you could have went wrong. I just don't see how. So Forrest Gump was a massive blockbuster hit. It's like Avatar. What after one Avatar, you're gonna just shut it down? You know, I mean, if you have multi-million-dollar movies that you're making mass money, keep on going with them.
Yeah.
They should have done at least Forrest Gump too.
Yeah, well, Ted, the thing is, before the girl that played Jenny in Forrest Gump, I heard that she's not around anymore. I heard she died.
Well, it doesn't matter. You don't need her. She did, you know, you didn't really need her. You got Tom Hanks. As long as you got Tom
Well,
Hanks, you
who
got
cares?
Forrest Gump.
Remember her? Yeah, but what I think they should have done is I think they should have brought in Joe Osment, which is Emily Osment's older brother. Should have brought him back so he could surprise his role at growing up and showing his life of growing up with Tom Hanks actually raising him. You know, that would have been neat to see.
Well, you could do flashbacks. You got all these lookalike actors nowadays. You could just do flashbacks and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, well, the reason they can't do Jeannie's character, remember, she died from some kind of disease that she had. He had a barrier.
well, yeah, Jenny died of HIV. His mother died of cancer or something like that. But you know, so you already got rid of the two other stars. You know, that you already got rid of them. So you know, you already got Tom Hanks. So all you need is Tom Hanks.
Yeah, all they need is Tom Hanks, and then they needed Joey Osment to come in that played as his son. You know.
That's all right. You bring up a new star as a son, and you even can maybe get Lieutenant Dan's probably around too. The guy Lieutenant Dan, he's probably still around.
Yeah, and you know, Ted, I remember
Gary Sinise.
Yeah, well, you know, I remember Joey Osment talking about he would like to came back and play as
Is
the
Gary
son.
Sinise still alive?
His role of growing up, just of his journey through the life, you know, but they didn't do it.
Is Gary Sinise still alive? I'm trying to see. Did he, it says he died away. Hold on. No way. He didn't die. Somebody died.
I don't know if the guy that played Lieutenant Dan.
No, he's still 70. Gary Sinise is still alive. He's still alive. So you could throw him in too.
What happened to the guy that played Bubba? I don't know if he's still around.
Yeah. Who was his name? Who was the guy that played Bubba on Forrest Gump? Oh, but you can't put him in unless you put it because he died.
Oh yeah, he died. Remember he died.
Yeah, he died. So yeah, you don't want to have to pay these big actor salaries. So it's best just to go with Gary Sinise, and that's it, and Tom Hanks, and then like his son and stuff. But you know, go with somebody like an A-list, like somebody like DiCaprio or somebody like a big actor. You know, be like you need an A actor to go with Tom Hanks now.
Oh hell, you know.
I'm trying to think of who you would pick to be a son, but you want to pick a big actor. You know, somebody that's already really established. Like, you know who would be good? Zac Efron.
No. Joey Osment would have to come back and do it because he's all grown up and he could do it.
I think that Zac Efron guy. I think he would be good.
I know, but they wanted.
He looks like that guy a little bit.
Played his son, and that who played his son was
Zac Efron.
Joey Osment, and Joey Osment is full grown. He's still an actor to this day.
Yeah, Zac Efron even looks like that boy. He's only 37. He'd be perfect age. Perfect.
Google up Joey Osment. Just Google him up, you'll find him. You'll find the original kid, and if you Google up what all he played in, it'll show him what he looked like when he was young and what he looks like now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just think Zac Efron would be ideal.
Yeah, but no, if they ever did do another one, they would want to use the original actor that played the kid because that's the only thing I don't like that they do in movies. A lot of times they're like, well, this actor left the movie, so we got to get somebody else to do it. And they're like, well, we're going to get somebody else to take their place, like they're doing with Black Widow. They want to get that blonde girl to play.
That other boy wasn't even a good actor, though. You see, Zac Efron looks like that boy a little bit, and he's a big actor.
No, we don't, because Zac Efron don't have blonde hair. That boy had blonde hair.
Well, you could make Zac. You could give him blonde hair. You could make Zac Efron put on blonde hair. Not a big deal.
Now Google up Joey Osment and what he used to look like from Forrest Gump and what he looks like now.
Is that what his name was?
Yeah, his real name his actual real name is Joey Osment. But that ain't what his name was in the movie. I can't remember what his name was in the movie, but his real name is Joey Osment. His sister dropped dead gorgeous now. She got some hooters on her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Haley. This is Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah, you see
Haley Joel Osment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see the kid's face, but he's fat. He don't look good. He's not going to be good. He's fat.
He was fat because he played. He got fat for a character he played. He gained all that weight for that character.
No. He's real fat. He would not look good, especially with Forrest Gump being an athlete, having a fat son. So yeah, Zac Efron's better.
Yeah, but that's what I hate that they do with kids. They're already doing a
room. I thought that was you making fun of a cat.
Yeah.
Kids, they're already doing they're doing a new Black Widow movie, and what they're doing, it's not going to have Scarlett Johansson. It's she left, you know. They're getting the blonde girl that was from the Black Widow movie to take her place, you know.
Yeah.
And when they're getting her place, I'm not watching another Black Widow movie. Why are you going to replace somebody who's good at Black Widow and get somebody else to take over her role and keep doing the movies, but you're not remaking them? I'm like, you're destroying the storyline. It's like when they did the Spider-Man movies. I got tired of them constantly saying, "Oh, well, this third Spider-Man we did, we liked it, but the next one we're going to make, we're thinking about getting a fourth person to play Spider-Man." I'm like, stop bringing in new people to play Spider-Man. Just stick to the one actor, and just use them to play the Spider-Man.
Well, some of them get greedy. Some of them have prior obligations. Some get greedy. They want big money. So you're forced to choose other actors.
Yeah, but Joey Osment wants he wants to get back into blockbuster movies and do more blockbuster. But man, I'm gonna Google something up for you.
He'd have to lose a lot of weight.
It won't take him long to lose. It don't take actors long to lose that weight.
I just think they'd make a kill it if they made another one of these movies. They would make a kill it. And you don't need that many actors to come back. Like I said, it'd be great. You know, oh my God, they really all you need is Tom Hanks. And Tom Hanks would do another one for sure.
Yeah, Tom Hanks is just getting old too. You know, he's getting where he's one of the actors.
Yeah, but I know he wants to go out with he wants to do another big movie or two. I know he does. He wants to go out on top. He wants to go out on top.
I'm just saying, he's like Harrison Ford. He's just getting where he just don't want to do a lot of movies anymore. He just wants to slow down. You know, it's like, you know, because I remember Harrison Ford said after he played the Red Hulk, you know, they knew that movie didn't make a lot of money in it and stuff, and then he turned around and said, you know, at least they gave me small role. They gave me a small scene to do in that movie by the end of the day, because he just said he wasn't just as good as he used to be.
Yeah, they wanted him to do Castaway Part 2, but to me that's stupid because of the fact that how many times is somebody going to get lost and almost die on an airplane? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's almost like the movie Taken. Even the guy who said Taken, he wasn't going to do another one after number 3. He's like, how many times can your loved ones get taken? You know what I mean? It's like, so yeah, like Liam Neeson refused to do Taken 4.
I hated Taken 3. I thought it was stupid.
It was. I didn't like Taken 3. He didn't want to do Taken 3, but they offered him crazy money.
In part 3, you know, it's like, how many times your daughter going to get kidnapped in some foreign country somewhere? All right, you must not be a good father if you can't keep her protected from getting kidnapped.
Yeah, because they're saying that they're trying to make. They're saying that there's another one that they're that they were trying to push for another one. It says, as of August 2024, Liam Neeson, the star of the Taken trilogy, has stated that there won't be a Taken 4, and that he wished people stop making trailers and the franchise is over. He says, "There's how many times can your daughter get taken?" He says, "Taken 3 was one beyond." But it says, however, the series flexibility leaves the possibility for a Taken 4 story to be open. But he says he doesn't want to do it.
Well, Ted,
but yeah, there's a fan thing going on where they're trying to get him to do another one.
Well, Ted, there's a fan trailer that's got Tom Holland in it, the guy that played on Spider-Man, you know, in the last that played the newest Spider-Man character, and it's a fan trailer that some fan made up of Back to the Future, but you can know it's all AI created.
It's funny you just say that, because Back to the Future is the most sought after new movie that they want, even more than Star Wars. Back to the Future 4 is the most sought after movie request by fans of any other movie. I think it's kind of cool.
A lot of the characters from that movie, and a lot of them are dead now. I forgot how many of the cast have actually passed away. I think the guy that played as his dad, you know, I don't think he's alive anymore. But they could write that in the story, you know, say he passed away from old age. You know, I'll tell you, I would bang her. There you go. What do you think of her?
Yep, cutie.
You know who that's Joey Osment's sister.
Yeah.
Who that is. I mean, damn, he got a drop dead gorgeous sister. Yeah, I watched this thing to where this guy was getting life in prison, and when they told him he was going to get life in prison, and he was only I think he was only 16 or 17 at the time, but they said they were going to call him an adult and get life in prison. They turned around and just flipped the police officers off, and they put him down in this thing, you know, but it just don't have it closed off the top, and they caught him climbing up into the ceiling trying to escape. And they asked him, "Why'd you kill your sister?" And he said, "I had to. Yeah, I had to." And they come to find out that he said the devil told him to kill his sister. And when they found him, he was literally laying laying there right beside her body, rolling around in her blood. And he got life in prison for that. And I said, I wouldn't have gave him life in prison. I would put him on a death penalty for that shit. He's that effed up. But then they said that he was going to get put in a mental hospital for so many years, you know, until they get, I forgot how many years he's going to be in that. Then he'd go over to the prison. So really, he's going to wind up dying in a mental hospital before he makes it to the prison. I tell you, there's some really effed up people out in this world.
Yeah, there's nobody down here listening to us anymore.
Angelica left.
Like I said, man, these panels have been dying late at night.
I know. I got to where I just rather go to bed. I mean, going to bed or just going Pam live and mess with her half the time.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just people are not into the panels like they used to be. People are going to bed earlier. I don't know. People are busy. People are working. I don't know. But
Yeah, the only
Seems
time
like
people
it
want to
used
do the panels is during the winter time when there ain't nothing to do.
exactly. That's what I noticed. The summer, the panels are much more
Yeah.
dead. But the winter, you're right. When people are snowed in, yeah, of course they like the panels.
Mm-hmm.
But I've noticed that the summer, people just not into the
Yeah,
panels.
they want to get out with their families and their kids and go to school and do
Yeah, I
vacations
saw
and
it.
stuff. That's all they do.
I saw it drop off in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and then the panels will pick back up again in November.
Yep.
Yeah, for the next 6 months. Yeah, but yeah, all the way through October, the panels they'll pick up though. It definitely in October it'll pick up a little bit.
The only person that's asking for you to do the panels, right now is Miss Scratcher because she got her vacation right now and not working.
Yep. She's about the only one requested. You're right.
And I'm like, if she wants to do a panel, if she got string guards, why don't she just go live on her channel and do one?
You can do them occasionally, yeah.
You do them when you feel like you feel like it. Because Dennis has been doing them, and Ted's been doing them, and D-Man's trying to do them, but nobody hardly comes over there. Roughneck does them, and when nobody shows up, he just turns around and ends it. Nobody really cares for the panels anymore. But they'll definitely come to Miss Scratcher because if she does one randomly.
Oh yeah, they love it. Yeah, like when Michelle does one, they usually run over there, and then especially Mississippi, if she does one,
yeah,
they can run right over there.
That's another panel that I know. Punisher will have a place to hang out sometime too if he needs a place to hang out. But I remember him one time. I don't know. I remember one. I don't think remember he asked you to do it. Didn't he ask you to do a panel one time?
Who?
Didn't Punisher ask you to do a live stream panel one time?
Not that I remember.
Because I couldn't remember. I can't remember who it was that asked you to do a conspiracy live stream one time, and then if you did it, nobody come around to it.
Yep. Every time I go and do one, nobody shows up. And then when I try to,
and you gotta know when Punisher wants to talk about it, he don't come around there when you got it scheduled.
Yep. Then when I don't want to do one, everybody else wants to do one.
No, and when you don't want to do one, they want to talk about it because they know it's going to get you in trouble. But that's one thing I've noticed with people: if you tell them the opposite of reason you don't do conspiracy theories or you talk about this or that on your live because you know it'll get you in trouble and get you put in YouTube jail, they're like, well, let's start talking about it. They want to do totally opposite of what you say. It's like they don't care about it in the day it hurts your channel. A lot of greedy bastards out there. Well, it's down to 6 people.
All right, I'm going to shut it down.
Yep.
Me and Ted will probably go mess with Pam for a while.
Yes, right.
Or Ted will either go to bed either one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Well, you done me snoring 3 or 4 times up here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I know I was snoring.
I heard you drooling, too. I heard your vibrator going off as well. I heard you moaning over there saying, oh, Ted, rub it for me, rub it some more. You suck my nipples, baby. Oh, don't hear that. You're going to kill me.
All right.